Mesdames et Messieurs, Ladies and Gentlemen, meine Damen und Herren, welcome to another live stream of Anno 1800. The game that totally has me in its grasp since last week, and today I want to continue the campaign. So, let's jump right in and load the last save game. I still admire the artworks. So nicely done. Bringing time to life perfectly, in my opinion. This picture I haven't seen before. Okay. So here we are. Let's give you a better view on... Okay. I need to fix a small thing. Now it should work. Yes. So with this view, I think you have a bit a better overview on the important things. So especially every time since a quest or something that disappears, it appears in the top right corner where my webcam used to be. And this is clearly not what I intend. So yeah, that happened just after. Oh, damn it. I get it. This is more than bad. Wow, what a cool mechanic. So the fire station here needs a junction to a channel. So this fire broke out just after I ended the last stream. I did not... I immediately after this saved it, but I remember there was a danger around. But I forgot where it was. And that's crazy that you need a link to a water station. And that's great how the...
people these who will stay the devouring flames.
So we immediately had to build a waterway to the fire station, and here they start extincting the flames. Okay, yeah.
Have you
Let's
seen my
check
baby
those
brothers?
guys.
The little sand mice keep running away.
Okay, so this guy needs his... So that's what I mean. So there you have the quests indicated, and nobody could see it, so it's still written in German. So let me just explain. So this guy searches for his little brothers. Hey, the back. Great to have you here again. I really appreciate this.
I could simply go to press.
Yeah, wait a moment. So this guy searches his little brothers that run around. How many of them, by the way? 4 of them. Oh dear, that's a huge family. But not unusual for the time, I think. So where are little... those maybe? Nope. So they are running. this one, and let's see if we see a last little boy running here.
I'm glad we can trust you to look out.
Oh,
for
great!
us.
So we fulfilled the quest. We get 7,500 and a ring. Whew! So, and now we definitely need a better plan for firefighting by any means. So let's move the... So did they extinct the flames? Yeah, not exactly. Let's give them a bit more time. And so yeah, this went okay. So let's upgrade the destroyed buildings. Any others? Nope, doesn't seem so. So we had the portion of luck, indeed.
The fire left ruins behind.
Yeah, I can imagine. Ah, this one. Okay.
What'll I tell me husband?
Ah, and I failed another quest. That's sad, indeed. So, let's first of all move this station. Let's move the station over here. Yeah, and again they need water, but that's a much shorter junction now, which makes things a lot easier. So this means we can rebuild this waterway. So we will also rebuild the road, I think. So, but this we can easily fix. And let's add the house we had to tear down to make a way available for the waterway. Yeah, okay, and let's add the road here. So the back, as I said, the longer I play, the more I understand how many first day mistakes I made in building stuff, but oh, and there are ruins too. Why? What the hell did burn down there?
Untold perils await us.
And terrors await us. Come on. What's going on? Everything. So was there an explosion in the distillery again? Maybe. I don't know. So, that's this, and yeah, we deal with this a bit later. So, there was the newspaper guy coming around. Ah, there.
The idiot is back. Oh heavens! I thought you were the photographer.
So let's
If you think this is best, who am I to protest?
the first moment we use our... So and now I understand how this works. Yeah, let's do it. Keep the people happy. Ah, now we are a writer from regarding the influence.
You gained an influence bonus.
And
Ship under attack.
oh, come on. What's going on now? Okay.
My soul has leave to it.
So the warning,
We
where's
ought
the
to
ship
share
under attack?
tea more often.
Okay, we should have drunk. So that's cool. So even if you don't don't understand the written text, if you are English speaking, nevertheless you see the portraits of the figures, and that's also quite funny. All those figures, how they are portrayed. That's great. So that's fine. Let's head over for the expeditions. Let's check this one. So there's a Kraken. So I have no clue anymore what this expedition was about, but we see maybe it's translated from Release the Kraken from here, Curse of the Caribbean, Pirates of the Caribbean. So the back we had it about pirates yesterday. So let me give you a short overview. So there was a storm and it's settling, and we see a tentacle in the water as long as 10 men that grabs through the water, and this creature moves with full speed towards our ship. So we can try to kill the monster or drive away. So I think we have a ship of the line, so we don't have this navigation buff, which I just learned. So let's try to kill it if we have a ship of the line. So they shoot in panic at the monster, but the bullets drop into the water without doing any harm. So the Kraken gets more and more angry, and with his tentacles he hits the ship with full force and surrounds the vessel completely. So now we can bombard it, and there we get the plus 50% chance, since we have a ship of the line with us. So our morale dropping to 5%. So the forces are equal for a short moment. The Kraken grabs the ships and shakes it and rips off some guns from the deck. The remaining artillery shoots without delay. They hit the Kraken hard and it escapes into the depth. So now the sailors need to make repairs on the cannon. So 5% morale. So I fear dreadly for this. Come on. So we can't do any more. So this one we lost. Even if we use some fish to raise morale, this will still drop by 5. And so let's return home, sadly. Sadly. Huh. So this was not a great... So this was a rescue expedition. Yeah. We have tons of ships available right now. Yeah. Now I know this. But took some time for me to understand. And I think I did not have beer in reserve when this started. So let's get for a more easier side quest, maybe. This one.
It's sextant time.
So I think we can use a ship of the line for... I think this will add this buff and rations and stuff. So let's check one of... Oh, we also have the Europe, this diving ship. Let me just check which ship is lying
Attention,
here.
for the Admiral.
The Wild Dove. I really need to rename them one day. What? Yeah, but on the other hand, the names are quite nice. So the Wild Dove will do this. So I think,
Captain's
if I get it right, the number of skulls here indicates the difficulty. So let's maybe do the one with one skull first.
It's not raining unless it makes
Where's the wild dove? Ah, still the 100%. And yeah, perfect. So any items available? This adds. Ah, nice. This adds. Yeah, rhetoric. Let's say this 2. Why, by the way? This additional rations. This adds healing. So we don't really need rhetoric. So let's just add some. Let's add some nice rations. Potatoes. Oh, one is enough. And let's see if we get something to drink. So this adds healing. So what about the beer? Something left now?
Ship under attack.
Not really necessary. Okay. Ah, hunting luck with clay? What? Why? This makes no sense at all. So I don't see anything to add navigation, but anyway, we have high morale, we should do this anyway, so let's start it. And somebody needs to explain me why clay adds hunting luck. Totally weird if you ask me. So, current situation. So which ship was under attack? Oh, we built a ship. We have quite a lot of ships in reserve.
More than ready.
Wasserratte. And Warthog. Nope.
New orders? Aye.
Let's go for some cool.
Ship under attack.
Oh, you trapped into my moderation bot.
Attention for the Admiral.
Sorry for this. But he doesn't like too many symbols. So this escaped somehow. The frigate's still struggling with those pirates. So we just let's add the Bucentaur to this road too. Okay. So my never-ending problem, this city is doing fine. We have enough workers by now. I think we could need some windows sooner or later. For build cooler buildings, let's say. And they would love to have some bread, but I think we need to delay this a bit. So how is the frigate doing? Still struggling, come on. Ah, this was...
Give it our best.
Seriously? Do I lose the frigate now due to those... Now they retreat, huh? Come on, seriously? Whoa, that was a close one.
Take aim.
Can we still burn them to the ground? Nope, we can't.
A frigate can take a few hits.
We maybe should bring this frigate to safety for now.
Steady her course.
We're in the presence of a virtuoso.
So there's a special visitor in the harbor and wants to become a citizen of New Wasserstein, and it's a, well, how to translate it? Let's say a quarreler, somebody that likes... So I really should wait a moment before... Ah! Broadsides are always a nice way to go. Okay, I did not expect to take out... So of course we let this guy stay, why not?
You are a superior person.
Yeah, I totally agree, ma'am. I totally agree. So let's hope that... So let's see what we get there. Some rum! Okay. And there's still the settlement where I can get some shelter. So lots of visitors, which is great. By the way,
I feel unfulfilled.
Ship constructed.
wow. Did I start a major shipbuilding offensive in the previous stream? Seems so.
New orders.
Another frigate. Ghost.
Stations.
And where is the... So this one is escorted by a ship of the line now, this one too. So I think the escort system is going well for the moment. So I wanted to think about some windows. And therefore we need this one. And I think we can build this. Does it depend on the resources? Nope, not directly. So, so this needs 30 seconds. This too. But we should have two of them. There's a good spot, maybe. But there we can't build it, it seems. So we just need to get close enough.
Maybe 3 or 2 ships. I wouldn't like to say.
Need to leave a spot open. And so 2 of them. Stop it. So where are we there? Okay, so let's just continue a bit further. Let's build them nearby. Why not?
So good to see you, Uncle.
I got wrong a bit. So they need 30 seconds and this one needs... Okay. This was a bit miscalculated. So let's shut down one of them and one of them. And let's build...
I know these winds for home.
Build 2 of them and they need 1 minute. Let's add 1 more. Well, what's that? A fire station. Let's better build it. So excuse me for just 1 minute. I need to grab something. So, and here I am, again, needing to change the battery of my hearing aid. Alright. So, and what did I want to check out? So a warehouse store. Ah. Let's place it here.
There are not enough hands.
Ah, and we need okay, we need
Ship constructed.
craftsman. Yeah, so let's check this out again. This needs 1 minute. They can deliver 2 in 1 minute, so this is working. And now let me just see. Let's add a bit more buildings for wood cutting. Let's add it here, why not? But without the fitting workers, this won't make any sense. So this brings us to the central question. If we should upgrade some citizens here. It's a large settlement, so why not? That's basically my thought about it. Why not? We still have a bit of place left for additional production. So we can provide some bread and some soap, and of course we can build schools.
My folks were farmers. Stink of manure.
So why not? So the school. No central spot left. So, to be honest, let's just do the back trick and move some houses. And add a school. Am I in blueprint mode? We lack the bricks. Alright, got it. So the bread issue.
Ship constructed.
Ah, there. How was this? One bakery needs 1 minute. So 1 mill can provide enough flour for 2 bakeries. And we should have 2 farms. Alright. I think about building it here, but it's a bit too close maybe. Well, there's not tons of space left, but this is so... this area is perfect, I think. Since we are that close to the coast and the mountains here, this would be an ideal spot for realizing some of those buildings. So let's finish the road. So, bread.
How we've longed to get back to the blue.
And 1 mill. Maybe here, this would fit perfectly. And then let's add some farms. Let's try to bring in some efficiency by sparing the space that this whatever building needs. Enough, okay. And let's build a second farm. Now we get to our limits. So let's build it on the other side. Why not? But this was badly built here. Let's better try to use up all the space here. Maybe something like this. We can still adjust it later. So let's build this and this and this. So this used up a lot of our... By the way, do we have... yeah. They struggle a bit now, but that's fine. So now soon we should provide bread to our population. What else do they need? Soap and this bloody school. But the school is planned. Soap. Pigs. so 30 seconds, 1 minute. So 2 pig farms. Or let's say 1 with the silo. Haha, there is it again. Okay. Where was the spot I... Here maybe, where we... So let me just check out how exactly those pig farms work. 5 fields, alright. In which shape? This one. And the silo needs another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there we could add the silo. Perfect. But not... it might work in this corner. Nah. Now we get to our limits. But we could shift 1 field up there in the north. And yeah, still not perfect, but the better question is, can we... And there we can add the silo, and then we can build those 2 buildings here. We approach to the matter slowly. Yeah, and let's build the stair. Let me just see if I like the... Hey, American Venom, welcome! Nice to have you here. So no total war today, I must say. So American Venom, how are you? How are things going in the States? So what do we need there? More bricks. No, it's Anno 1800. It's about building settlements. So you have a map. Let me just switch. So in the bottom left corner you see the map of the world you are in, and there you settle on several islands, and you have your population there. And then it's about fulfilling their needs, that they stay happy. So,
Thank your loving
for example, such farmers here need a marketplace, some fish, some basic clothings. For example, the next level of inhabitants, the workers, they need other stuff too, sausages, bread, soap, a school, and so it goes on and on. So the higher your people are, so first are farmers, then workers, then craftsmen, and finally engineers, I think. The higher they are, the better stuff they can build, but the more they need, and it's just all about producing the stuff they want, like beer, bread, anything. Okay, so, and there are other players, so it's AI players in this case, and she asked me now if I allow her to settle there, and I have absolutely no problem with it. So
A competitor raised a settlement.
yeah, so if you have ever played any Anno game, it's just always the basic game mechanic. So I think it's 20 years now that those games are around, so...
Workforce shortage.
Ah. So let's shut those buildings down for a moment.
Pause for thought.
Since we don't have the... So that's, for example, the thing. So those buildings, they produce windows.
I think.
Yeah, kind of, maybe. So the thing is, those buildings here need craftsmen. So here up there are the symbols, so those are farmers, those are workmen, those are craftsmen, and those are engineers. And such, for example, this is a factory for windows, window glass. And they need craftsmen to be operated. It's not possible to operate them with farmers or workmen, but I don't have workmen on this island so far. So I shut them down, or just have a few. And the problem is, I first need to upgrade buildings to get those. So I have workmen. To upgrade them to the next level, to craftsmen, I need to supply enough bread, enough soap, and I must build a school. And then they can upgrade, and then they can operate those factories. And it's all about balancing the stuff. And well, in this game there is still other stuff. So you have several islands on the main map, but for example there is another map in an African style settlement. So there I also started a first settlement to help the emperor of this country to grow his capital, for example. And you can switch to Cape Trelawney, let's say. This is another settlement where you can start building, and so on and so on. And there are, with every DLC, there added more maps. And I just started playing the game 1 week ago. It's my third stream about it, so I'm still a bloody beginner by any aspects. But I love it. I love it so much. The thing is, it's so... The best attribute of this basically is it is so peaceful. So
You need a warehouse, you do.
You know me. I love playing my Total War stuff and so on. That's perfectly fine. But there you can just sit down. It's stressful every now and then. There are busy episodes, no doubt, but it's fine. So it's just enjoying and relaxing the gameplay.
There be potholes, so watch out.
So that's again not perfect, so
brings you
I
here, Master?
tiered down. I needed to tear down parts of those fields, which is not perfect. So those farms, this is for hops, for example, to produce beer. This was not ideal. But I need the storehouse somehow. And now they don't have enough fields. That's absolutely the case, yeah. Absolutely.
Well, you've cultivated quite the thirst.
So there is a bit of combat every now and then if you are attacked by pirates, let's say, or by the AI players. Maybe that happens, of course, too. Why aren't they working there? Ah, it's blueprint mode. That's why. So at the moment I just try to rearrange those fields somehow. So for example, I did not use the tip of this cliff here so far, but I needed to build this warehouse somewhere, and now I try to rearrange all the fields a bit better to optimize the production. So now they have 91 of 96, they have 91, they have still 96. So it's not perfect, they have not the full amount of fields, but that's great that you can arrange the fields fitting to the cliffs or the mountains to use such spots in the best way. Okay, so besides politics and COVID, things are good. So you live in the south. Which exactly? So which state? So,
No less than we deserve.
so we have enough soap now. We have. So we don't have enough bread. That's an issue. So I think we should
People celebrate your leadership.
add a bit more mills and bakeries. Ah, they started celebrating. Let's have a look at this. Yep, looks like a fine party. Georgia.
One final look.
So good old Georgia then. So there's the newspaper. So let's check how things go. So this is also a nice feature. So as I said, the game is all about happiness of the population, and so there are good and bad news indicated on the symbol here. So there's about the return of an expedition I made, and this is a special guest that brings a special present. But they complain that there's a shortage on fur clothing, and now you can lectorate it and use kind of a bit of distraction or hypnotic whatever, or you can. That's highly interesting.
I don't think it's misleading.
So now I lectorated, and so they complained. That's cool. So they complained that they have not enough. They have not enough fur clothing, and now we just write a kind of a propaganda article or something like this to stop the consume. Okay, I start getting pleasure in lectorating this stuff. So bread, we wanted to add more bread production, but where? This is the question. I think we need to go further this direction. So bread, 2 bakeries, 1 mill. This one would fit perfect here. Let's build the other here. Let's build the mill there. And let's build the first farm here. Let's add a road. And now it's planting time again. Let's again use all the space. And let's build a second farmhouse right here at the road. So some 30 more. Okay. So next production chain build up. Cape crop, let's say. Yeah, it seems I can hypnotize them. So it's the 19th century. It's the age of science and of occultism too. So I don't know if you have seen, for example, those cool Sherlock Holmes movies with come on, the Iron Man guy, Robert Downey Jr. and Jude Law. So the first part, there was also this kind of occult society and the woman that was on the altar to be sacrificed and stuff like this. So the 19th century was basically a strange time for all such things.
We need something first.
No, I've never been there, I admit. So, although I'm highly interested in the US Civil War, since I do a bit of Civil War reenactment myself, there is a small scene of US Civil War reenactors in Germany. So I'm highly interested in the history of the Civil War. I always wanted to visit kind of, let's say, Gettysburg, the battlefield or something like this. But so I spend most of my money in my hobbies and my costumes and my armor and my stuff and my historical events where I go, that there's just not much money and not much time and holiday left to travel around. So that's sad, I know, but that's just reality.
Looks fair, but there's mold in the walls.
So I would love to go there one day. So they are cool movies, I think. So both of them. So it's basically the old Sherlock Holmes story told
Stand to attention
in a more modern way. So it's set in the 19th century. So the clothing, the set, all is fitting to the 19th century, but it's not that old styled, clumsy Sherlock Holmes tale. It's with a bit more action, a bit more combat stuff, and so on. So yeah, it's great. Yeah, so yeah, there was a bit of stuff going on in Georgia, right? So at least in the end, towards the end of the war. So let's switch back to the expeditions once. Can we do something here? So those are those expeditions. So these are kind of side plots, side quests, and if you succeed, you get items. You discover a new part of the world where you can settle, or you get some specialist people that you can use somewhere. So, and sadly I left the text in German to make it a bit easier for me to understand, but I give a short break up of what's happening. So there's a ship of the line of me sailing with a good crew, and they meet an iron dragon. So they are attacked by a Perforix ship. So the Perforix are, I think, a kind of secret organization in this game. So they reached Southern America and all are looking forward to some well-deserved rest. The night is closing in and the ship has reached a peaceful bay when the watching guy cries behind us, and there in the darkness is a dragon out of iron. In his nostrils glow flames, and it's the same ship like that of the murder of Mr. Good, but more than twice its size. We are lost. So the bay is not in the moonlight, and it's possible that the dragon has not yet discovered us. So if he show us reveal our position, we can't expect being a match to them. We can only hope delaying him as long as possible to escape. So the backstory of the campaign. So the game has a kind of an endless game where you just start with your first settlement and then build forever and ever, literally. But in this campaign where you learn the basics, there's kind of a backstory, and the father of the figure I play was murdered, so he was accused of treason towards the king or the queen, and was imprisoned, and in prison he was murdered. That's the story. And now we meet the ship that that is from the same organization that murdered our father. And now we have two options: we can fight us out, or we can try to sneak away. So since we have a ship of the line and lots of cannon, so we have 50% success chance for fighting and only 10 for this one, so let's go for a fight with those guys. So the gunners aim well, but this dragon, so the dragon is the name for this kind of ironclad ship, the dragon collects his fiery breath. To fight such a big ship is not a good experience because it's so strong and big and has such strong armor. So the gun just don't get through. So the fight isn't going well. So we can continue shooting, or we can try to escape. So there we have an additional chance of success. So let's try to shoot on their engine. So that's basically the way to go. Let's shoot their engine. So the crew cheers the cannoneers because a precise shot ends it. There's a loud crack, and then the engines of the steamship or the ironclad are silent, and they don't make any more speed. So we made it, we shot their engine and can escape, but it's a bit strange. Also, we are a bit concerned that the secret organization that murdered our father is ahead of us. Okay. Okay, so we give some rations to the crew to keep morale up. So there's the morale bar. It's up to 100%. It goes down the longer the voyage goes. So if we just continue the expedition, the morale goes down by 10. If we give some potatoes that we have stored, it only goes down by 5%. So let's do this and continue the game. And what about this? There's a zoological expedition. Okay, so I really forgot a bit what this is about, but there is an unexpected visitor on the ship. We only see sheams and scratching noises, and the people get concerned. So we need to do something. We can kind of make an exorcism or search for the guy, or ignore it, which will lower the morale. So let's search for this guy. Ah, damn. So we stumble in the trap. The night is dark and the lanterns are extinct. So 3 men are dead. So the liver was ripped out. So the morale went down several percent.
Not the worst.
So, and the expedition continues. So let's again use some stuff to boost the morale. And let's care a bit more about our settlements. So basically our main settlement here. How are things going there?
New orders?
Oh. So this expedition returns. I think this was the ship from, yeah, this was the ship from the expedition. So maybe we should send it out to another one. So to this rescue mission.
Let's extend the old telescope.
So to rescue some specialists, this might be interesting. So let's again go for the
Ceasefire has ended.
glory. And let's add some... wait. So let's stripe this. Come on. So wait. Then we
New orders?
just so I think we have enough stored aboard. So let's again.
Good
So
captains respect the sea. Fear it.
so chances are still heavily low. So this one we don't need really.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Let's send them out again. Yeah, so that's a bit... Oh, did we just throw this in the water? What's that?
Take the rudder.
Yeah, you have to do a lot of micromanagement indeed. So this is a bit special because so in this case, yeah, those expeditions need a bit of preparation. So this is a new feature I don't know from earlier games. But yeah, you have, but that's basically the fun with it also.
A competitor's island is under siege.
So there's a war between some of the other factions. So the lady in pink attacking this guy here. Some coastal defenses. But I think so this is the world map, by the way. So we do this mission, the search for Isabel Sarmiento. So this brings us to the new world. Here is the old world. This is Cape Trelawney. This is another nice spot. Let's head to Cape Trelawney for a moment, because I think there are some...
We have the devil to pay.
Yeah, soon. So that's interesting, because here we have... So there's this loft of a strange old inventor guy. and he gave us control over his treasure hunting boat. Here it is, with a diving bell, and there we can search the bananas. What about the bloody bananas? And here's the start of our... And by the way, welcome. Nice to have you here. But what bananas? We are not at Nielsen's stream. So there we started a kind of a new settlement, but so we won't focus on them right now. It's a bit too much to do indeed right now. So we will build. So the great thing is with this island is just... Whoa, wait. Where is it? This island is just massive. So this is I think the biggest ever in an Anno game, and the biggest in this game. So it's enormous. So you can build a jewel there. So it's Crown Falls because there are some nice waterfalls, and the queen that we just found in such a side quest said we shall build something nice here. But I delayed a bit, so we built the basic supply stuff here by now, and now we wait. No problem with the job. So at the moment we just wait and develop it smoothly because we want to make a great settlement there.
Hold the crane.
So our diving ship is on the way and should soon arrive. Whoa, 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 whoa,
I
whoa.
see we are not the first to pay old Nate for these coordinates. I only hope we are the first to find what's down there.
Oh, cool.
I am Vasco Oliveira. I conduct the solemn and discreet business of none other than King Joao of Akaroa. That's La Corona to the plebs. We have come only to pay our respects beside the grave of a once great empire.
So there was a huge sea battle going on,
It's the same reason
and
we're
now they
here,
all dive for the
the
remainders.
emblematic power that scepter will give whoever owns it. But we can't afford a war with La Corona, feeble though they may be, so I'm afraid you'll have to rely on wits to beat this Oliveira to it.
Watch out for the octopuses. They like to keep all the good stuff under wraps.
This guy speaking was the old man. So there are the coordinates. There we can dive. So let's use the diving bell.
Untold perils await us.
Oh yeah, I know. So this was a report from an expedition again. So there, as I said, there's a hell of a lot going on. So Nadaski's diary, we cannot read it. So this is a quest line going on. So we need to get 500 workers in this colony. So fine, let's bring the ship back.
This waterlogged log is in a terrible state. Did you not bring any art restorers with you?
So it seems we need to repair this log, and therefore we need.
This is the journal of my father's strategist.
We need
Nadaski.
a ton of workers. So
He may have been on the winning side, but father always said Admiral Nadaski's carelessness had meant the scepter being lost to the winds.
okay. So let's head back to the old world for a moment. There's so much to do. I love it, and on the other hand, it's terribly stressful. So,
How about a favor for a favor?
oh yeah.
Got to do what we can to get.
So she offered me a quest.
It's all coming together now.
So we need to sneak. So there's a patrol, so we need to sneak past this and bring something to this spot. So we can do this, by no means. But let's say with which ship we should do.
New orders?
That's a gunboat. Maybe the smallest vessel is the best. So we built a bit too many ships. But that's fine. So yes, we are ready, but we use the gunboat for this task.
There in no time.
So did we...
More than ready.
So we need to bring a ship to the position. Yeah, fine. Okay, so it's not written anywhere rich ship. Yeah, then let's just sail over here, let's say. Oh, this is so close. That's perfect. By the way, could we use just this ship that is there already? So since we have it here, seems not to work. Okay, then
Falcon ready.
Then let's send another ship there. Oh, and there's another quest available. So where's the patrol? Over there, so more than enough time. Yeah, I just thanks for the information, Venom. I just checked all those little teaser trailer that came out the previous days, and I also watched some of the interpretations of various YouTubers. So I really hope it comes out. I want some information about Warhammer 3. I don't want to speculate any longer about which factions are involved and stuff like this. I want to get clearance finally, and I want to have a hint what expects me there. So what we could do now, since we have so many yeah, I've done it. So since we have so many...
Oh, me little lucky charm.
So relationships with her increase and we get a lot of money. What I want to do now, I want to install a new... wait. Ah, okay. So, that's a bit clumsy. So this ship, we rename it High Cloud. We use this ship to bring some necessary stuff to this new island, and we bring the basic materials. We produce them there, but if we want to build up a nice spot in the new world, let's deliver wood, bricks, iron, and windows. Yeah, hau rein. Have a nice evening, enjoy it. So, and we had to... and we unload all the stuff there. So, let's do this. And let's also use the Indefatigable to escort this ship. Nah, maybe not the Indefatigable, maybe the Athena, a fast frigate, should be a bit better for escorting. So I don't play tabletop, nope. I think I'm not skillful enough to do all this fine-tuning stuff. So, what we want to do now, we should build up the port a bit more. And what else could we add? A repair site, maybe? It's not working there, seemingly. Because it's in the influence of, so I think it's, yeah, okay. So then what else could we build? Let's just make it nice, this harbor. Ah, come on. Ah, it's blocked. Okay. Yeah, this looks more like a harbor now. By the way, what about some guns?
Your vessel shall be subject to an inspection.
Not now. So about the wargames, as I just said, I think. Oh, what's that? I think I would not have the patience to paint all the figures. That's just the thing. Do you play tabletop stuff?
Keep her constant.
So now we just use this little howitzer to equip the ship. So this gives a good extra damage, seemingly. Okay. So we don't make good progress right now. The problem is Well, I just struggle with finding the time for all the stuff I want to play, so I can't promise anything right now. Forgive me for this. I would love to, but we need to see how this might work out. So the expedition continues. So we are in New World, and we found a native that tells us the way to Sarmento. She will be the key to everything, he says. So we sailed across the coast of the New World for several days, and now it's time to decide how to proceed from here. And just ahead of the ship there is the brown delta of a river, inviting us to travel into the inland. So the navigator asks if it wouldn't be easier on land. Yeah, that's just the thing. Too many games, not enough time. So we go up the river with the boat. And we are followed again by this dragon. This ironclad. So there are some cliffs ahead, and behind us this ironclad of the secret organization. So we can try to navigate through a breach, or we can fight those secret organization guys, and since we have a ship of the line and have extra chance of success, let's fight those guys. Nevertheless, they murdered my father. So we achieve what we want. So we shot the cliffs, and several hundred tons of brick of sandstone land in the river. So this dragon ship disappears. So now we must decide whether we go through the swamps or through a system of caves that are linked to each other. So there we have more chance of success. So let's use the let's go to the swamps. So we go through the jungle, and suddenly there are several. They point some guns out of the tree of the green to us. So now we say that we are the chant of Samuel Good. This is our father that was murdered. So I really don't understand it. So it's a bit difficult to translate, so let's... So it seems that this woman, this Isabel Sarmento does not like those Purforia, those secret organization guys. So we convinced them that we hate those secret organization guys too, and now our bonds are released and fine.
Success.
Oh, wow.
So, you found us. Take a look around. What can the henchmen of the Empire do to us that the Perforians haven't already?
Please,
Wow.
Miss Sarmento. We come here only to prove our father innocent. Samuel Good.
Good? The man that sold Her Majesty's precious island to me? He is just as guilty as I am.
I don't know about you, but my father would never have betrayed his queen.
So you are calling me a liar? Love is blind. Back before they left their fiery mark, the Perforians told me your father would come to sell me prosperity. I knew conspiring against the Empire was a bad idea. Afterwards, when I refused to work with the Perforians, they came to teach us a lesson.
From what we know of the Perforians, I don't think it's enough yet to deter them.
The Perforians took prosperity from us the moment that deal was signed. Now our movement drills their oil for nothing, night and day. We have lost the strength to fight. Still, we are afraid. And even though we buried the dead and found a hideaway,
What,
we
screwdriver?
cannot provide shelter for all of them.
We are very sorry to hear your situation. Still, I must insist on our obtaining our father's...
So, you won't let go? Then let's get to business. Help me shelter and protect the good people that are part of this movement. If I see you can be trusted, I will find you the contract that sealed the deal on prosperity. Are you in?
So, we just reached another continent. So
Build us a
let's...
haven on La Isla, and we can talk about...
No,
it.
it's just orange juice with some water.
The Perforians would only exploit us if we tried to
That might
resettle
explain the
ourselves.
color.
But with an island under your flag. We will help you, but first you have to help us. I trust your empire no more than the Perforians. We are just pawns in their game.
So, I think... So I'm not that sure about the whole storyline, but it seems that this island they are talking about...
Overwhelmingly positive edition.
Okay, so jump to the new world. The Good siblings head to unknown terrain and find Isabel Sarmento. Will this anti-imperial rebel leader cooperate? Is she the key to the truth about Samuel and the purchase of the island prosperity? So I did not really get it, but there was the purchase of this island prosperity, and this was the reason why our father was imprisoned, because he was accused of treason. But it seems there's a kind of intrigue going on. So sadly, I do not remind properly what happened in the early stages of the campaign, where all this was revealed. But there was something going on with this purchase and stuff like this. So, all right, and now we. And now we have a third continent to deal with. So what do we have to do now? I think it's not bad, first of all, moving our ship to the spot. And there we have a nice tropical island now to settle upon. What's that? Tons of oil? A lot of oil indeed. Some clay. It's good for building stuff. Much more oil, more clay. Is there any iron or stuff like this? Gold. Oh, there's gold. So we have, so what you can't see, I just switched the cam for a moment. So here above the minimap is an overview what riches such an island has. So a banana, you can grow bananas. What's that? Zuckerrohr, so this sugar canes or whatever. I don't know the English word. Maize. And coffee. And a lot of clay and tons of oil and a bit of gold. So nice start. So let's start a new settlement from the beginning. Let's hope the old world is getting along for a moment without our aid. Let's just make a basic route. So first we should produce some wood. This is nearly perfect, this spot. And let's add and of course we need a storehouse too. Let's build it there. So we can produce timber. Yeah, I hope it's making me rich. And I think some fish would... Oh. You can't build the fishing building here, it seems. Don't know why, but...
You reached a new milestone.
Ah, come on. So,
My nietos are growing strong.
and a marketplace, very important. Maybe we add it just here, close to the harbor. So, those guys need bananas and ponchos. I get it.
Aye.
So what's that island, by the way? Is this the... I have no clue. So... yeah, let's stay with this colony for a moment. So we need 50 jornaleros to settle there. I have absolutely no clue what jornaleros are. Maybe some kind of basic workmen. And also we need 50 of them to build this production site for the bananas. Yeah. Well, you can lose yourself which is great about the game, in my opinion. So you won't fuck it totally up when you stay at a place for a half an hour or whatever, or 2 hours. So if the basic production lines are working, if they have food and stuff like this, so you can't really ruin it. So my income here is nearly 3k. So it's changing always slightly, but developing great. Numbers going up. So all perfect so far. So let's add some more housings. So 8 more population, and then we can build the production site for baked bananas. So cool island design. Wow, awesome. This is just beautiful again. This is so the world is a blast by any means. So maybe we might so now we can we finally produce this 6 more person. Yeah, so it seems without the basic needs they only get 5 settlers in. So to grow it up more.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Ah, damn it. Okay, we have to
a fire broke out.
Have a look at this. So Schnapps liquor distillery was exploding. And do we have firefighters nearby? I fear not. Ah, damn it.
We have the devil to pay.
That's absolutely bad. So there's the next firefighter, so there would be one nearby. So they are in range, but here they come, a bit too far away. Yeah, but let's destroy this again. So I do not really need it there. If they can come.
The Perforians worked the week
cool.
to collapse. La Isla is their only hope of recovery.
Prosperity. I want to see the island that caused all this with my own eyes.
So which factions or whatever do you play in such tabletop games? So it wouldn't be a waste to build a second firefighter department somewhere over here, maybe. So let's jump to prosperity for a moment. So we have enough to build the first production buildings. So there we need a banana plantation and a fish oil factory. And a kitchen. Okay. So let's switch to the blueprint mode. A fish oil factory should probably be close to the water. Would somehow make sense. And the banana plantation, let me check out how this one works. So okay, you build the building and fields 128 fields. This has 3 and 3 fields. So again, stupid somehow. Huh? Perfect. So let's build this, let's build this, and
a competitor's island is under siege.
Assuredly, she's a fine ship.
How about a cup of coffee? You've been playing for 2 hours.
There is a time for waiting.
Thanks for advising
It
me.
is not now.
Okay. So we start producing the basic foods. And what's that? Ponchos. So for ponchos, what the hell? Can only produce rum and anyway, so there is another quest. We need to get a group of refugees with from somewhere, so let's sail there. Dwarves and wood elves, so cool. So I must admit I never played the wood elves, I never played dwarves in Total War Warhammer, but I so since I'm doing the co-op campaign with my mate Raffiniert and he is playing the wood elves, I have a quite good idea how strong they are. So we definitely... Is there still a burning? It's still burning around? Still fire in the vicinity.
Perhaps this island is as yet unclaimed?
Which one? Wow, this island is awesome. But if I want to have it for myself... I think I would love to have this for myself. Since there's a lot of stuff I cannot plant. Oh, I want this myself. Sorry.
I fear I bring shame upon my ancestors.
Yeah, I know you don't like this, but this island looks just too awesome to not take it. So the news get worse. So they lack the school in Hobbs Harbor. Then anyway, let's use some propaganda.
It's no problem. Our typesetter will be here all night.
Okay.
My impression of you is unfavorable.
Want to go places, do you?
Anyway, let's head back to the old world for a moment. And they lack the school, but we prepared for it. So let's just build this one, and this should end a lot of our problems here.
Not much in the way of common dignity.
Yes. So situation here. So they're right. It's a tryst town. What can I do for your happiness? So we get a shortage on schnapps. Not good. So we might add a bit more schnapps production.
It's our human right.
But first of all, let's upgrade some settlers. And schnapps. We want schnapps. They want schnapps. Let's just continue with the production side here.
These people, they need a hero.
Okay, yes. Let me finish the schnapps production just. As you said, Venom, priorities.
Well, if you don't want it, you should share it.
This looks really silly. Which island? Is this the one I would love to have myself? Nope, this was that one. So yeah, maybe
I don't need the board telling me whose islands to settle.
Okay, what we want to do now.
Competitor's island withstood an attack.
Yeah. Maybe. So the cool thing is, it's starting for me getting hectic, although it really shouldn't. So it's just playing the game now, but
You can rely on us.
So let's. So it was called Maiblume in German, which is literally Mayflower, and in honor for the Mayflower that brought the
people celebrate
the first pilgrims to the United States, the latter to be United States. Let's send another ship. Let's send our Mayflower to the New World to build a new settlement. So, and send her to the New World. So the situation here is dire indeed. They are totally unhappy, those guys here. badly planned.
This Sunday.
Indeed, indeed. So what's wrong here? Oh. Ah, wait, this is maybe not the overall situation. So they are happy. Oh, there we could upgrade some more farmer houses. So soon we have enough farmer. So they are... So Schnapps production is increasing, this is good. They could get the one or other new pub maybe. So there we have one. So there are literally huge areas that have no access to an inn, which is clearly not good. So let's add one in here. So this should make them a bit happier.
The people celebrate your
So it's
leadership.
still Trist. It's still described as Trist. So then let's add another in here. Just give the people some joy in their Trist everyday's life. So, and what I've always wanted to do, so there is this production bar. And how does it work? Hey, Dabek, good that you are here. Just explain me this stuff here. So, blue is what they request and green what we produce. Okay. So when it comes to the basic goods, so blue should be lower than green. So here in case of the fish, it's okay-ish. Same here. But they demand much more schnapps than we produce. This one? Okay. So we need much more schnapps. More clothing. Na, wobei clothing is okay-ish. Sausage is okay, bread is okay, soap is okay. And beer, we produce much more, but we import it to the main settlement. Yeah. More schnapps. Again, something learned. So we just started with schnapps here. So let's continue this. Oh, and yeah, sure. If we don't have a storehouse around, then it won't work. That's more than certain. Ah, and haha. should have with the Schnapps issue. Still it's Trist. Yeah, thanks for being here. It's always a pleasure. And wish you an enjoyable day. See you next time if you want.
Trying to remember what it is I'll need to do. How spontaneous.
So, let's start this production here.
Halt the conveyor! Break's over!
Because we have way too many workers here. Yeah, same to you. Take care and have a good time.
Exist after all.
So, let's head back to...
Attention for the Admiral.
Yeah, stop. So, what's going on with you? Let's pick those guys up.
Get some rest. It's going to be a long voyage.
Yeah, I want to pick them up, but...
New orders? These people, they need a hero.
Yeah, sure.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Alright.
I was very sick before this divine intervention.
Do not turn your back on this fight.
So meanwhile,
I'm happy when my family
basic supply here going well. So we need 200 of those guys. Then let's build up the settlement.
They are mostly just civilians, hoping for somewhere they can feel safe.
That's more than fine,
The
my
persecuted,
lady.
the diaspora flock to La Isla. We must shelter them.
That we will do, for sure.
A messenger boy has brought us a letter.
You know not with whom you leave if you value your life. Else all
Fuck you.
shall burn.
Fuck you. Seriously.
The cat is out of the bag. Now they know you are involved.
Okay, we still have... let's head back to the old world for a moment. What about our ships?
Ship of the line reporting in. New orders?
Let's support our military presence in the New World a bit.
Influence bonus.
And there is also a frigate. Ah, this is the one that was damaged. Let's send her to the New World too. So those guys here don't need any rum, so it won't be drunken there. So what can we do to make this a bit nicer? So the production here starts, which is good. So they are quite happy. A church would be nice. And anything I can do for those guys, also the church. And sadly now they drink beer too. Okay, but that's not that big of a deal. Let's first of all give them a church, or maybe several churches. One here and one here.
A competitor
and we spare the south. By the way, firefighters. Ah, there we wanted to build one. So that's okay here. Yeah, should work. But we didn't secure anything over here so far.
Look in my eyes. You are feeling sleepy and very helpful.
So what? Something to fetch. That should not be that much of a problem. But where's the quest line? And maybe we should add a bit of brute police force just to make sure that things develop well here. Ah, we have one, so then we don't need this one down there. But
Could
maybe
this be my lucky
next
island?
to the party. So
Where did you say you come from?
so where do I need to fetch this?
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Oh, it's also in the New World? How awesome. So why not using a ship of the line to get some... And there comes the next frigate.
Stations.
So reinforcements are ready and...
Oi! Everything's on hold till you get back.
Ah, wait. That's not the reinforcement, that's the frigate I want to use to settle on this more than marvelous island. So they have sugar canes, cotton, coffee, tobacco, cacao, more oil, more gold. Yeah, I think this is a worthy one. And what lovelier spot to anchor could one imagine than this marvelous bay? Well, it's, by the way, yeah. Just perfect. Just perfect.
Coordinates plotted.
They have definitive tobacco schleck, yeah. This brings me to an idea. I could have one too, since it's fitting to the New World setting quite nicely. By the way, there are the
A
routes.
competitor raised a settlement.
What's wrong there? Ah, good. Perfect. So let's ship more goods to the New World.
People celebrate your leadership.
Sure. Ah.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Ah, great.
Let the sails fill.
Wow.
Aye.
Hmm? Oh, come on. Never waste good food.
On our way. Set sail.
So, and
New orders, Admiral.
beautiful.
Steady her course.
It's indecent, your luck with islands.
Fine.
We all need a plan B.
So.
You gained an
There's the
influence
clay.
bonus.
Good.
Ship constructed.
Hmm? What?
Greetings, fellow wizard. Pray, have you news?
Why can't I build bridges? Ah.
Your ship has
Ship of the
returned
line
from its
reporting
voyage.
in.
I was fairly sure you died doing that.
On our way.
And the reinforcements arrive. So our New World fleet is building up. But again the question, why can't I build a bridge there? Can I build one here? No.
A trade deal with me is your big moment.
Does he offer me 33,000 to trade with me? See so.
This is a
Yes,
right
he
old
did.
coat for you.
Wow. But why can't I build a bridge? This I don't get right now. Are there any forts to use or something like this? Nope.
Aye.
So the Indefatigable with its strong guns is ready.
You can rely on us.
Anyway. Or is it because it was in blueprint mode? No. Strange.
You reached a new milestone.
Nice.
Your vessel shall be subject to an inspection.
Ah, poncho production. An alpaca farm? Okay.
A fire broke out.
Sure. What?
These fires cannot be due to the warm climate.
Oh dear. Come on, fasten up. This is not good.
Ship constructed.
Hola.
Nearly perfect. Cool. So a silo there too? Yes. So we will do this later. But I watched your stream closely, the back, and nope. So with 3, so I've seen you build
There's a rat
such buildings in a row, but only if there are just 3 fields. No storehouse? Didn't I build one?
The fire left ruins behind.
Yeah, for the sheep farms, yes.
When the fires begin, it is their warning. You must find these masks who walk with the devil.
Please aid me as you promised, and dispel this nightmare.
Oh, damn it. Oh, no.
Right. I'll go get my big old shotgun.
Now I'm at war with
I love the smell of you.
the grumpy old lady.
So, you do have a ruthless streak.
What did I do?
Your island is
Oh.
under attack.
Come on.
Your harbor is under attack.
Where is this, by the way? Ah, that's not my settlement, right? No, it's in a new world. Yeah, okay. No, damn.
Your people can't hold out
Ah,
much
it's Ambessa. Now I get it. Ah, damn it.
You'll be right again soon enough.
Ah, bitch.
Well, I haven't snatched it just yet.
Okay.
It seems you're stuck.
It
Fear
seems.
not. I shall come to your aid.
Yeah, thanks. So what do we have left here?
Awaiting new horizons.
A new clipper, nice. So let's immediately deploy. We can't send. This is bad. They want to have a police station. It's not unlocked. This is really bad. So, seriously? The whole island lost? And it's hers now? This is not cool.
How thrilling! A renowned personage has arrived.
Ah, shut up. Okay, that's a major setback. So would be nice. So she's far superior in military. Can we have peace?
A lobster trap.
Yeah, come on. At least a
I know a
ceasefire.
rip-off when I see one.
Yeah, why should she? She's so much stronger. Maybe we bribe her a bit.
Ah, don't go wasting your gift for the gab on me. Let's keep that one up. Pull the wool over my eyes. Never.
Okay, she refuses, but
to try hard.
Okay, so the loss of the colony in Embessa is really not cool. So what we should do now, we keep... By the way, how can I get there anymore? So if I can still order a ship in this region, but I won't send a single ship there.
Competitors have reached a trade agreement.
Okay. This we can't build here. So it seems therefore we need a junction to the coast, which is also fine with me. And we have a shortage of cannon. Nevertheless, we have 3 ships of the lines in production. What else could we do to... So what do we have on this island? There we have iron available and coal. So maybe we could start building up. We could start producing some cannon here too. Yeah, but where? Oh, dear.
New orders?
I could simply go to bed.
Aye.
Let the sails fill.
More than ready.
Aye.
Ship of the line reporting
So
in.
the Augusta and oh,
Line of battle.
maybe we should just destroy some of her ships to teach her better than waging war against us.
Attention for the Admiral. Ship of the line reporting in.
Yeah, that's good so far. Where could we hit her a bit?
Fleet on the move.
So those 2 ships we will send to Embessa now. The Bucentaur is on escort duty. This one we send to the New World, since I have no real need for it now.
Your harbor is under attack.
Challenge.
Where? Okay. We lack cannon, sure. This brings me back to this island, where we want to build cannon, and therefore we need an iron mine, some coaling sites. Okay, so first of all, where to plant the iron mine? Coal, iron, copper. So let's take this one. Then we want...
Look busy, people!
Two of them, let's say.
Ship under attack.
Oh dear. Where? Which? Why has this no escort? Where's the... Two ships for Ambassador, seems so. We have a gunboat left for escort duty, okay.
Your harbor is under attack.
Okay, where? Hobbs Harbor, the Trist port city. Okay, we need to...
Don't waste your effort. We're dead already.
So we can have an armistice with her for 11,000. So, 110,000. Nope.
Blue jacket.
Nope. Sorry, Les, but...
It's out of my hands now.
Ah. Oh, damn. Okay. So, the cannon production line, we have... We can have two of them and one of this. And what do we lack? Anything. Bricks. And more bricks. Okay. Is there more clay too? No, only one side. Ah.
Ship constructed.
Perfect.
More than ready.
Viper is a good name indeed. Let's send her to Enbesa too. And let's build a frigate, since we can't go for another ship of the line right now. And what do we have left here? Didn't I want to send this clipper to the New World? Yeah, I somehow missed it.
We assist however we may.
And this Shonar we will use to bring more bricks to Grapeville. And some timber, come on.
On our way.
So, by the way, how's the basic supply situation here? Since we will soon need a lot of more worker. So, all pretty fine. Much more production than need, which is good. So, nevertheless, let's start settling. Start with a bit more settlement here. Since we will need the workers soon. What's that? Ah, the flagship. With some potatoes. Building attack, this problem is solved. So they are doing escort duties.
Aye.
The crab. With a lovely little gunboat as escort, which is clearly not enough. Ah, but obviously if the escort is faster, then also the clipper goes faster. So ships of the line are maybe not the ideal escort. On the other hand, they have the gun power. Totally makes sense. Okay. So, income is going down also, which is quite normal in times of war. Let's see what we can build up. Some more. And we start lacking workers, but we can deal with this. Perfect.
I have the amp half the time.
Sausage might be an issue sooner or later, but still we have a good production. So obviously the stores were full since it's going up now. Okay. By the way, were there ever picked up bricks since I only recently built the storehouse? Probably not.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Okay, where? So we are in Edessa now.
Attention to the Admiral.
So where was our nice little island we lost? I think it was the one near this capital. Yes.
Fleet embarking.
Let's sail there. Meanwhile, we need sails. Wool. Okay, easy. Let's make the sail producing spot somewhere here. It's sheep. So 3 fields, and we can add a silo.
Ship constructed.
What brings you here, Master?
So then this one. And of course we need some corn too, if we maybe this is, yeah, that's a perfect idea. Let's tear down this road and get into some corn production to use up the space here. Let's add a final row. It's still more than clumsy, the whole construction here. But anyway, we produce corn, we produce... So let me get this right. They need 30 seconds, they need 30 seconds. So with the silo, we produce twice the amount, so we can send enough.
Aye.
Okay. So sail production on the way. And cannon production on the way. So a second naval operation base should be there, and time to head to Embessa.
Fleet ready?
And where is... So Dabek, if you're still around, what can I do to get back an island that I lost? So I thought I would... Ah, did she... Ah, there she seems to be.
From its voyage.
And the Viper is there too.
Is under attack. Your island is under attack.
Okay. So what home fleet do we have available at the moment? Only this escort force.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
That's good. So we definitely...
This is turning into a revolution.
Just
now
what
it's,
they be wanting, not that.
now it's getting really nasty.
Have to build some more.
So we need to pull away this ship. It's...
Always expect a bit of collateral.
I hate it.
Your harbor is under attack.
I heard about it.
Attention for the Admiral.
The Merlin. Maybe some magic would be good now.
Your harbor is under attack. The fire is out of control.
So let's be careful with the situation in Embessa.
Fleet awaiting orders.
Game, set, and match. Thank you very much.
Oh, I hate you.
Island's fame. A bit of money can buy anything.
Well, if you don't want it, you should share it.
Yeah.
You are generous with your islands. Don't mind if I do.
So let's gun her down.
Fleet ready?
She's not even trying fire.
Time the rigging.
And
Your harbor
let's
is
head
under
back
attack.
to the old world. This is starting
Your
to
island
get
is under
annoying now, really.
Make sail!
Ah, come on, is the whole island unsettled now? This is... what a bullshit is this? This can't be true. This can't be true. So this is... okay, so first lesson learned. Invest in your goddamn settlement defense.
Ship under attack.
Where?
More than ready.
Ship under attack.
Okay, but this is really,
Set sail.
really sad that you completely lose the whole settlement. This is meh.
Halyard, sheets, and braces!
New orders.
Can we attack this now? Or what the hell can we do to take this back?
On our way.
It's wise to be ready to move on.
Why can't I counterattack this now? Okay, know what then?
Broadside.
Let's wage war.
Your people are rioting.
Where are they rioting? And why in Greatville? Okay.
Stations.
Oh damn.
We are somewhat lame.
Workforce shortage.
So we should end this soon.
Aye.
Okay. So I really don't get why I can't
Set sail.
shoot at this.
Ship under attack.
Okay, where?
Ship under attack.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Ah, because it was recently captured. Okay.
When pain is left unheard, grievances unacknowledged, then must fire and
So
wrath
what do we have
louder than
here? Maybe we are too weak for an assault on...
This is turning into a revolution.
Yeah, then tear it
You
down.
look down your nose at the little people.
So financial situation more than
destroyed.
critical right now. So Anbesa
Ship
situation.
under attack.
So at least this seems to work.
Was destroyed. Ship was destroyed.
Yeah.
Your enemy's resistance is crumbling.
Yeah. Gladly.
It is a terrible shame, it is. If you give it, you gotta take it. Fair play to you.
So let's take this island. And let's
A ship
send
was destroyed. Ship under attack.
send this ship to Anbesa. Okay.
Funny ideas.
Here comes the counter charge.
Not sunk yet.
So we should be able to fend them off. Yes, good. Let's chase them. he wanted the war. So the most annoying thing, indeed, is that I was just dragged into this war because of my alliance with the other faction. So Great Will. Situation more than dire. Can we build a second police station? Maybe this would help a bit. And what ships do we have left here? A Schoner? A frigate? Where's the frigate? Let's bring her to the home. And the Bucentaur. Where could we... let's for a moment rally the fleet at home. Let's go back to Enbesa. How is my chase going on?
Steer us off.
There's... What's that? A clipper.
We'll fight on if you need it.
Ah. They are in the safety of a gun.
Workforce shortage.
Gun port. This is not their station.
On our way.
Let's collect the fleet for a moment. Now it's all about the old world. And
Ready for assignment.
whole town revolting. Why? So this is something I really don't understand.
Their ghosts will take you.
Don't think you've won already.
So 18 minutes is that long. So it's going down. That's good.
You want to know how I feel?
So the riot is slowly fading. Meanwhile, in the new world, is there something we can do about our new friend? So for example, we still have... Oh yeah, let's start.
This one don't look too scary.
Let's start a trade war.
Prime every gun.
Which one? Yeah, this one you can. This one you can
are
have.
generous with your islands. Don't mind if I do.
A fire broke out.
There's a frigate. So there's
competitor
another
rose to
frigate.
settlement.
Halyard, sheets and braces.
And the ship of the line. So let's collect our fleet here.
Ship under attack.
Which one? Ah, great.
Attention for the Admiral.
So let's shred this goddamn gunboat here.
Aye. Set sail.
That's that frigate. Alright. Let's burn it to the ground too. What do we have here?
I put me fair share.
Oh yeah.
Frigate first class.
Shine your glow lamp on this, would ya?
Yeah, sure.
That's it. Give me some peace.
Time the rigging.
She will regret that she declared war on me. I'm so pissed right now.
Steelsman.
Which one?
Disobey's a pretty way.
Your island is under attack.
This can't be. So, Bucantor.
Your people are rioting.
Let the sails fill.
Come on, if I lose this again.
Your people can't hold out much longer.
Yeah, I know.
More than ready.
Game, set, and match.
I hate it. Come on.
I wish to found a new kingdom here.
Sure.
This island is the earthly twin of Tian, the mighty heaven.
This is so embarrassing.
The fire has been vanquished. Workforce short.
Set sail. Line of battle.
Ship under attack. Your ship has returned from its voyage.
New orders, Admiral.
Okay.
Ship under attack.
First class.
Let those decks rip.
We'll give it our best.
Hey, Mr. White.
Prepare to fire. Ready the ropes. Coordinates plotted.
Ship under attack.
Halyard, sheets and braces.
Yeah, not really. So I'm fucking it up right now.
Aye.
Completely.
Coordinates plotted.
The ship is destroyed.
We'll fight on if you need it.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying indeed. So I slipped it into a war. So it's the first time I'm waging war in Anno 1800, and the thing is, I only needed to fight it because I was in alliance with someone else. So indeed, since the war broke out, I lost 2 islands. One of them quite fully built up. So this one was nearly completely settled by me. I lost it. I lost this second one. And that's all more than embarrassing right now.
Ship under attack.
And on the whole world I'm waging war against the opponent right now.
The frigate can take a few hits.
But indeed is a major setback.
Ship of the line reporting in.
So it's not that I am not willing to go through to it somehow.
Thicker than the usual smoke.
There's rioting going on. So it's not that I'm not willing to fight this through, but this is clearly not really what I wanted to have in the tutorial campaign, so I make a decision now. So I just talked with the back today. That the longer you go into the campaign and the game, the more you kind of want to correct errors you made, and therefore, forgive me, I indeed start a new campaign. And yeah, so maybe I go back to this, but so there are several things. So first of all, I realized so you make some mistakes in the beginning that that you would like to undo. Second, I realized there is this additional guy here. So this one was not implemented in my game, I think. So I will start a new one with this guy included. This is Dr. Hugo Mercier, the anarchist. And yeah, let's just, so I don't want to build, so if I fight the war through, then I have lost 2 of my major islands, and just at the moment where I could build up anything nicely, so I play enough games to wage war, and I wanted to play this to have a nice building stuff. So let's do a new one with this Hugo Mercier, and we again start. We once again play the campaign, because the campaign story is line and I did not go through. So still, let's get more help. It was always quite nice. So we stick again with the guy with the uniform, not highly surprisingly, but maybe we stick to a cooler weapon. This one maybe. Yeah, and color to avoid confusion. I hate this pink. Green, the color of hope. The color of hope, or black. Sadly, there's no cool red. So for Island, for the hope, let's hope it's getting better. So all the DLCs are activated. Ah, wait. Not Anno Domino. The farming historian again. So that's okay. And we go with normal difficulty since we are still learning it. Yeah. Definitely the back. Definitely. So I don't know if you have seen the disaster unfolding in the last half an hour, let's say. Have you seen what happened? The total war against Beryl O'Mara.
Since that day you saved my life, I have presumed I knew you. But now, 1,000 letters from your father go unopened, yet one scribbled from your sister changes everything. I didn't even know you had a sister.
Everywhere.
We are broke, old pal.
So basic situation, I was allied with the Chinese faction. They declared war on Beryl O'Mara, or the other way around, so I was dragged into this war, and I lost, in a short time I lost 2 of my main buildings in the old world, my main islands. And I lost my settlement in Ambesa too. And then I started sending my fleet everywhere, but I was literally waging war on the Ambessa map, on the New World map, and on the Old World map against Beryl, and so I just did not come for a total war. So, and even if I could have ended it sooner or later, then I would have still have lost 2 of my islands, and yeah, that's not what I came for, basically. That's just a thing.
All the blistered fish they could ever want.
Oh, what the chimichurri was that boom?
Nah.
You couldn't hit a cow's ass with a sitar. They're not expecting Queen Parrotfish. Anything with fins will do.
Yeah, so first of all, I think I won't accept any alliance. If this drags me into wars I don't want. So, there was not even an option to decline this.
So, come show me what you got this time.
So better having... So I remember this alliance was offered to me. And I thought, yeah, why not? But if this is the result...
The boat is leaving soon.
No interest.
And nobody wants you to miss it.
Oh, great. Great idea.
So, this is it. We're leaving paradise behind. You never talk much about family and the like. But you're dead serious about this, aren't you? No matter. I made a vow to defend you. And I don't break an oath.
Hey, Neokimp.
Even
Hi.
if a blind man could see you leave
Missed your message under all the others. Sorry for this. Yeah, so this is kind of a setback. I did not expect things to go like this.
Not when you've stolen by tiptoe, leaving the family burden at your little sister's door. Our father is accused of high treason.
But anyway, Tabek, we just talked today that you discover so many things you want to change with the next go. And I think this will be the case here too.
Please come home. We need you.
And harbor defenses. Oh dear, how important are harbor defenses. So I had so much time where the cannon stapled in my storehouse.
Bright sands. Of course you do.
I should have shipped them around the globe everywhere to my ports and built up gun batteries
the Royal
everywhere.
Council support Uncle Edvard. Father barely cold, and he's pulling everything down.
All those houses. You never said how wealthy you were. Why were we selling fish and sleeping in barns?
Never told your friend of Good and Sons? There is much to be said, but not now. Dear father's funeral begins.
Where have you been? Without you brats, we'll never be done with this obligation.
Looks like Death claimed the wrong brother.
No matter, so few are here, when they are the few he loved most.
Nobody likes a traitor, let alone his tainted offspring. Better make yourself scarce.
Bugger.
We shall, dear sibling, for now. I have acquired a small island with the last of my funds, and passage for all still loyal to father. Together, we shall clear his name, or die trying.
Your sister reminds me of you. Must mean new adventures await, old pal.
This is it. Ditchwater. End of the world. I hope you like it quiet.
All right. So let's restart it with fresh morale.
What? Still here? Establishing a rival company on that disheveled island?
Yep, that's exactly what we'll do.
Let Uncle Edvard scoff. A modest island, yes, but if you're at all like father, you'll look beyond appearances.
Is this the same island now?
We must shelter the
I
good,
think
loyal
so,
people
yeah.
who have shown solidarity with our family. We need every hand we can get if we are to expunge this debris.
So, this time... anything will get better. Ah. Not that big of a deal. It's said, surely...
A new milestone.
So we need to give shelter to 10 farmers.
Or is this some futile attempt at competition? As you are so desperate to appear responsible, you'll be pleased to hear the cost of that fantastical funeral falls to you.
Hey, Ronan. Welcome back.
Miserly, uncharitable dastard, picking and choosing what he inherits.
How are you, my friend?
I checked the manifests. Not all our facilities are able to deliver the goods they produce. Please correct the situation. Timber, very good. I'll try not to think of the coffin.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. I always appreciate if you make a short visit. Absolutely fine with it, and good luck with your studies.
Peddlers say there's nowhere to take it.
See what slander Edvard prints in Bright Sands.
Samuel's child, is it? Heavens, I am so ashamed of every single word your uncle had me print.
So they write about our father that he... No, Edward is the uncle, the brother of the father. So the newspapers say he declares himself the savior and speaks of a golden era and bearing the burden of his brother, our father.
Wouldn't have wanted us to sit on our hands while our one prospect was in such a state.
So, and now
So
what?
let's gather our
So
chance
I will
and
play
ask
I
them
will
to
play a bit
spruce the place
faster
up.
this time because I know some basic things. On the other hand, I will take a bit more care how to develop everything. And what I really want to do, I want to follow this this storyline a bit more. So the situation, our father, so the father of our figure, died in prison. That's written here. Traitor dies under mysterious circumstances in prison. So there are rumors that Samuel Good, our father, could not bear any longer the shame of this process. He was buried with a few people there. So our father died in prison and was accused of treason. The brother, our uncle, declares himself the savior of the company Good and Sons, the family enterprise or whatever, and says he wants to bear the burden that his treacherous brother has left him. So far so good. And that's what I want to focus on, the affair about an island purchase. So an island was sold and the empire is shaken because of the selling of the strategically important island Prosperity. Samuel Good gave the first severe crisis to the young queen. So it seems that our father, Samuel Good, has sold a strategically important island called Prosperity. And this is what was regarded as treason, and therefore he came into prison and there he died. So this is what happened in towards the end of the previous playthrough. So there was talking about this island issue. Okay.
He twists every article in his favor at our and father's
So far,
expense.
so good. So
do?
they start working. So gladly this building reaches the port. And I have to carve away the ruins. So this one. Which one? This one. Okay.
Morning is eased. Now we have others for company, sibling.
So this gives us some additional
It's been
timber.
a hard day of labor for us all. We should
So let's
cater
build
to our
this.
tired, hungry people.
So we need a fishing building. That absolutely makes sense. And we will collect them somewhere over here. Let's immediately build the second one. Ah, sadly. So in this case, let's switch to blueprint mode because we probably will need to build more of them. Sooner or later. Yeah. Okay. And of course they also lack a storehouse. We can replace it later. So let's move it a bit more in this direction. So it's linked, perfect. So fishing production starts right now. So we lack some workers. Those annoying ruins there. So basic needs should be fulfilled. Fish situation should increase. And soon we should have the 100 farmers we need to collect. Yeah, we produce much more than we need, but on this early stage it's not that big of a deal. So come on, peasants. Settle down in my nice little settlement. $99. 100 should be reached soon.
You reached a new milestone.
Yeah, perfect. So gladly I can
help enough to demolish the larger ruins. Let's
demolish
breathe
this
some
now.
life into this place.
So we have new buildings. So this helps. So they need clothing soon.
When I look into your people's faces, I see trouble. Make sure their misery doesn't become a problem.
Yeah, I'm doing anything to...
It's been a long, hard day. The people need to rest.
Yeah, I know. So, let's make kind of a basic plan this time for the settlement. So I would like to, let's say, concentrate the main settlement on this side of the river here. With here the concentration of industry, there's oil and stuff. So so those woodpeckers will sooner or later be replaced. So this means, so I don't know if I need all the space, but this green flat area till there will be reserved for the settlement. So this means we have some other spots where we will produce all the goods we need. So this might be a bit so maybe let's say we might use this portion too for production. I'm not yet sure. What we will definitely use for production is this central area and this one here. So we start with those bloody ruins. So we need clothing. And what I just learned is that there is an intelligent way of building such So they... So there we can attach the silo later. Can we shift this there? Yes, we can. Okay, so let's build this. Can we already build the silo? Nope, this will be only available later, but this doesn't... This is no problem. And let's build this building here. And of course, again we miss the storehouse. No, those ruins really annoy me a bit. Anyway, then let's be a, nope, this is a market. So we lack farmers, but that's fine since we can add some new quarters here. So, alright, so they still are in the influence of the range of the market, that's good. And now let's give the people some schnapps. And this will be kind of a creative way of field construction. But we want to make sure that we use this space here. Now we have reached the maximum amount of... But that's not a big problem. Let's build another potato farm. Okay, maybe we exaggerate a bit here. So let's keep it together. (71 of 72 possible, so that's okay. So let's about this schnapps production 30 seconds and 30
It's 4
seconds.
hours in a row. Time to stretch your legs.
Shut up, I just lost the game. I won't stretch my legs now. So Schnapps production also running, but again we lack farmers. So let's add a new quarter to the settlement. So each house can house 10 farmers, so better add this quarter too. And add 2 more. And they should also have a guest house where they could drink the schnapps I just produced for them. And maybe here it's perfect. Could also have used this space, so let's do this. And move them there. Let's settle them all. So how is the situation going for those fellas? Production. So we produce much more than we need right now. In any aspects. But I think this... And although I failed in the first run, let's quickly give this settlement a proper name. Oh, and we want to have a day and night.
See how the whole world bows before us.
Yeah, sure. So we want to have day and night, and it's night now. Let's say, what do we have right now? Yeah, it doesn't really... It's not really important since the time is running much faster in game, so no need to make it fitting to the actual time.
Feels an eternity since the funeral, and the cost. Oh, why, it was extortionate.
Bastard.
Repay me now, or sell up.
I feel sick to the stomach that Edvard could ask so much of us so soon after father's death.
So, oh, there's a quest.
We all like a nap in the orchard.
I got something perplexing, need setting straight.
Okay, so the wild animal hunt the hens of this poor woman. I need to catch them.
Your people are recovered and desirous to proceed. Set them to it. We're going to need as much space as we can clear.
Ah.
Keen of the three-legged goat!
That's all? Okay, let's replace this one. And we need to store 4 tons of schnapps. So 3 we have. So to pay out my uncle. It's going down a bit. But I think the production is going well.
Speak to our humble cousin. He writes of a worker riot in Bright Sands.
So sorry that I
Seems we're
go
not
through
alone in our contempt
through all
of the
this a
past.
bit faster.
We'd rather die than stay. Our
But I had
flags
played
still
it
wave
just
for
a week
Samuel.
ago.
Let Edvard oppress us no more.
So this is our rebellious cousin that leads some mobs in the streets, and he says they would be willing to change
Ready
side
to
to us.
repay my charity?
So obviously we have 4 tons of schnapps, so we pay him off.
Don't think you're finished.
Our bugger of an uncle.
I loathe the reek of lanolin, but if farmers' smocks are all you have...
So now we need to produce working clothes. So our cousin says so the cousin leads some revolts here in the capital or whatever.
Bah, Black Sheep, have you any wool? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 4 bags full.
I hate him so much. So we paid off the uncle with some schnapps and some working clothes, and now we search for rioters because they are led by our cousin, but are willing to join sides with us. So there we found some. So we basically just have to follow the screaming of the rioters. There are a lot of them. Nope, this is not working. Damn. Thought I could zoom in. Rioters. We wanted to search for rioters. Come on, where are the protesters? I hear some yelling. Ah, here. This should be more than one mob. Alright.
Away from Edvard, we're on board. Only, we've no ship to get on board of.
So they all want to join side with
You may
us.
have my boat. It's my poor aunt's legacy. Her second husband was a decent sailor.
So, short story, our cousin was leading some revolutionaries or protesters or strikers or whatever, because they are unhappy with working under Edward, our treacherous uncle. So we collected them, that they work for us, and the redact, so the chief, the editor of the newspapers also does no longer want to work for them, and offers us not only his help but also a ship that he has for whatever reasons, family reasons. So
to meet our patron is utterly humbling. If there is anything I can do, anything really, imagine it, and we can do it.
So I
Everybody
thought.
on board? Good.
So, and we are all on board, and now the
What? Has
ship
your
sails to
flesh
our
of the
colony.
family no shame that it now resorts to abducting my workers? The Queen's ambassador himself shall hear of this.
Abduction is a severe accusation.
And if I may, excuse me, a false one. We left Edvard quite willingly.
Pencil polishing popinjay. I should have been rid of you long ago.
I see nothing criminal. A bit of interfamilial bickering is only natural, and hardly a matter for the crown. And as for you, I have quite forgotten my manners. Sir Archibald Blake, ambassador and confidant to the Queen. Despite the circumstances, Her Majesty and I were pleased to hear of your return. Your father's death was a tragedy. We regret he never had the chance of a fair trial.
The real tragedy here is the vast funeral bill that goes unpaid, while this brat is living the life of O'Reilly.
Sadly, your uncle has indeed alerted me to some floating liabilities. I fear you have no choice but to settle them if I am to grant you your crown shipping license.
Edvard registered the debt officially.
Don't worry. That old tyrant can't hold us back anymore.
Indeed. Once my letterpress is up and running, the truth will come back to haunt Edvard. For your hospitality, please use my ship howsoever you may wish.
Now that sounds like good news.
Alright. So you just heard it.
As to the debt, my hands are tied, but it may warm Her Majesty's heart to see a new enterprise taking shape.
Maybe Edvard will try to prevent us owning a shipyard, but for now, let's at least house those workers.
So, is it time to build up some buildings? Yes.
You reached a new milestone.
It is. So, more to remove.
With several passionate young reporters enlisted, our publishing house is already well underway.
Ah, there's more to collect.
Workers can handle stubborn debris on Ditchwater. If it's to be the center of our new enterprise, it needs to be immaculate.
So now we can rebuild all those ruins, it
Our dream of a
seems.
shipyard is impossible without plenty of qualified hands.
By the way, can we...
Nice day for it.
Alright. What else can we remove? This one. Let's remove all those destroyed ruins. But I bet I will oversee some of them. Here. 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 All right. So with this upgrade we can store all the stuff. All right. There's more of this rubbish. Okay. Oh, and this one. So, let's get some more workers.
Our editorial section is sure to grow along with your city. We are fine-tuning the first issue as we speak.
So some bricks would be great. Okay.
It's the boss.
So we are short on. So we definitely will need some more peasants soon. Alright. Oh, another quest. Let's check for this.
I'm only a cog. It's you what pulls the levers.
Hey, he's giving me a driller.
Grease the wheels, governor.
Cool.
Not bad for a big boss.
So...
I have discovered some inefficiencies we ought to address.
And what do we have here? Okay, we need much more farmer. Let's add those 2 blocks to the settlement. And what might they need next?
Gorgeous.
So first of all, we could upgrade those. So we have so next issue is sausages. So far, so good. Sausages need pigsties. So let's say we concentrate the settlement on this area here, and from this road on we start with farming buildings. So those buildings are quite nice to build because they later get a silo too, but if we leave some space for this, this is working quite well. But let's turn it. So one of them can deliver 2 butcheries. So what's wrong? I did not upgrade them. So let's build a second one. Damn. That's exactly what I did not want to do. So like this then. And let's add the necessary fields. And the good thing is we can just add the silo later. So, and a storehouse, sure, you get it. Let's place it right there. Yeah, and what's that? Okay, we are short of clay and bricks, but we might deal with this. Oh, perfect. Nearly. So let's cross the river here. And build a second building for why not like this? Oh, this looks nice with the storehouse at the edge of the bridge. Not bad. So we run short on laborers. So time for a new quarter to rise.
You reached a new milestone.
Yeah, thanks. So then we could activate those buildings. And
you have father's fortitude. These people
let's
will
check
follow you
out
as they
the
once
production
followed
situation again. So more need for clothing than we produce, and the next schnapps is getting low.
Your worthless rags have
Schnapps
barely covered
and
anything.
clothing.
Now,
Good.
bring me sails. It's not like you
Shut
have any use
up.
for them.
So first issue.
Clearly, Uncle's intention is to keep us from ever owning a shipyard.
Clothing. mismanagement. Anyway, it's working like this too. Ah. Now I know what I wanted to do. Ah. Like this, and one space left for the production building, and let's draw the road over here. So there we can add more of them. Ah, this was yeah, okay. And another production building for working clothes. So now we, on the other hand, run short on schnapps. So let's add more potato farms. Perfect. You can. Did I remove this now? No. We can build 72. We built 72 and add this one. And we run short on workers. So time to add another row, it seems, but let's change the pattern of it a bit. Let's go with a 3-row pattern in this direction. So again, let's check the production situation. So anything perfect. We produce more than we need, indeed. So let's settle those guys here too. And we need working men, so let's upgrade them. And maybe also them. Yeah, this was a bit too fast maybe. But on the other hand, there the people just start moving in. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18.
On every street corner in no time.
Ah, interesting. So this is about silos. If this is the solution for the for growing cattle or other animals. So, yeah.
I know you're busy, but I've a favour to ask.
This is even working out. Yeah, sure. What can I do for you? Okay, we need to build such a silo. Oh, and there's a quest.
I'm only a cog It's you what pulls the levers.
I like this so much. It's about the box club. How can he flex with being member of the box club if he's not allowed to talk about the box club? But it seems to be allowed to take photos of it.
Spare a thought for us.
So there is the box club, fight club going on. So let's make a photo of this. And again,
a little love is all we ever wanted.
And we get this guy. Okay. So we soon have enough farmer, but let's add another row to just make sure. And now it's silo time.
We're taking every care.
Gladly we are prepared for this. So this means, on the other hand, that we need to produce So this means we need to produce corn. So one of those farms is delivering corn to 5 of those silos, I read. And let me say, this place here is just perfect for a farm. So let's see what we can do there. So not much left. And we have all the fields. So let's do it a bit different then. So there we used all the space. Is it all? Oh, we already have. We have perfect. And sure, again we have the issue with a storehouse, I guess. What? Ah, building material is lacking. Let's build the bridge later. So do we run short on wood? Yeah, we start an immersive building program right now, so that's not too strange. So they lack corn. Ah, and we need to build this. Okay. So anyway, with the silos, those two produce the twice amount of what's that? Sheep wool. So we can run 4 weavers or whatever. And there we can add the silos later too for the butcheries. So let's even add them in blueprint mode. And let's add some more butchers. Well, no. Okay, we need another plan. We move them there and move this there and turn them. And rebuild this road and make a proper road here. So then is this the butchery lane, let's say. Ah, they did not get their pigsties. Oh, and now they have the silo too. So let's plan a third one.
You're flourishing.
Ah.
A competitor raised a settlement.
And with this one we could run 1, 2, 3. So since it's just a blueprint, let's turn around a building every now and then. It's just a bit too and let's build let's get away with them. So the basic idea is one pigsty can deliver normally one butchery, but with a silo, 2 of them. So we have running 3 there, and there we run 2 farms. So with this one, with this single cornfield, we can run all those silos by now. But we cannot build them up all together. But we should. So the thing is, at the moment they lack corn, but this will soon end the situation. So indeed we should build them up soon. By the way, how is this going? Fine. They run well, so that's alright. So we meet the ends more than we need. So what do we... So we need to form a trade chamber. This is this one. So this increases production of surrounding buildings. So that's the radius. So we could, let's say, oh, we could place it here. This would suit perfect. This is a good spot indeed. Since we have a lot of buildings there. Yeah, good spot for this. And we have positive economy so far. That's also nice. Ah, there would be more clay. So the reason why I left the spot open is that I'm not quite sure how to design the face of the city, let's say. So we will try to build a lovely port here, and I still have no clue how this might develop. So, by the way, what do we have there? We have a lot of stuff here. Statues, ornaments. Oh, damn, this is... And there are a lot more to select from. Okay. That's awesome. We could even add fences or stuff like this. Ah! So then we won't do this. Then I'll build this. Oh, good that this is... Ah, missed by one field. Yeah, anyway, doesn't matter. So, a storehouse, of course, again. let's place it here.
We've run out of cabins.
And maybe we should increase the timber production a bit too. Maybe in this spot, why not? What else could I do with this place? Seriously. Could be used worse. And 90%. That's not so bad. So, and we run a bit short on workers. So let's add another jewel to our settlement. And now we lack peasants, so let's get more. Ah, come on. I thought I can. Aha, we can't build them. Okay. Because we don't have the funds. So nevertheless, this should
put our love into this.
Work out soon with those guys here. By the way, let's move this. Let's move this here. So, and can we finally build this one, please? Ah, there would be... Okay. Some sound issues. So like this it might work. So we finally can build this here and add this item.
You restore a grain of my trust in humanity, eldest.
That's lovely, sister. And let's make sure we have enough workers. Oh, and what we definitely should do, we should start trading a bit, especially with the stuff we have too much in stock. So we produce a ton of fish. We might even sell some schnapps if we produce too much, why not? Same with... Yeah, the rest is fine. The rest is fine. Let's get some more farmers. And a church. I think the church would look lovely there. Wait, can we get some quests here? Okay. Oh, we have wine on our island. That's interesting. So let's search the map a bit, and maybe we can find another island we want to settle on. Oh, and we need to produce sails. Yeah. For sails, didn't we plan one already? Nope, probably not. So, the production chain for sales. So one more sheep farm. What? Why?
Willie Wibbleshock, self-made man, no shame.
Ah, there's this road
Wibbly,
now.
if you like. How it'll be in the fairy tales.
So, but we really don't need this road. Do we need it? No, we do not need it. What we need are fields, and then we can build this, and then we can add the silo, and with this we could run those two. But with a second silo we sooner or later run short on
An explosion
corn.
in one of your factories.
Ah, damn it. And of course there we don't have a fire station. Bloody distillery dudes.
Fire runs wild. Fight this inferno fast.
what we could do is adding a new cornfield here.
You always immortal.
The fire left ruins behind.
Sure it did. So nearly. Okay. So this will increase our corn for a while. So let's offer this for sale too. So where are the ruins? Ah, damn it. So, and let's build those buildings up. So let's produce sailors, finally.
It's a surprise inspection.
Yeah, they lack wool for now, but... So a third row. So we could add a final row here. If we want this. And let's say we yeah, this pin can all be built out later. Okay, we have a massive shortage on workers. So time for a new quarter to be built up. And let's add another one just for safety. So let's add a new guest house here. This might fit quite perfect. And let's add some housings again. So let's add them all in blueprint mode. This is such a great tool indeed. So massive shortage on farmers. So this is already settled. This not. Oh, this looks lovely, this island. What can it produce? Hops and more iron. So might be a good addition to... Yeah, and I like the outlay really. With this cliff here. Wonderful. Let's settle there. And what was this? There you could hunt. Also nice, but let's not overhaste it. So the sailing, the sail production. Okay, they ask for the warehouse once again. So let's just use this corner for this. So fish. Oh, we need more clothing. Okay. Then let's give them more clothing. Here you are.
Nothing you do will lift the cloud.
So let's...
Haven't seen a prison transport of mine, have you? If you do, be sure to return any salvage to me.
So first we settle. Ah, we need steel. Oh god. Okay. Then let's better buy some for the moment, because why not? So where is the ship? Rescue those guys. Still a lack of farmers. So the plan is that one of those sheep farms is producing wool for the two sailor makers here, and those two for the clothing producers. So let's add this one and let's build up the missing silo. Yeah, and with two corn farms we should produce more than enough corn to run those silos. Especially since we produce a lot of pork here, but not hardly enough sausage. So this is dreadful. So there are tons of them. Let's sell as much as we want. Yeah, that's just because the production chain is not finished.
Tell me you are moral, and not yet another crook-fingered wretch.
So let's sell a bit of this, because soon we will increase the production.
Mr. Blinkworth is a cowled hawk, so unseeing and unhearing, you'd think he'd have learned to feel.
Okay, so we have tons of production here, but we missed the butchery so far. So what did they say? New island discovered, also nice. Oh, this one would be interesting too. This looks also great. Indeed, maybe I should settle there. And it would be closer to my home island, which might be of a bit of good use if another war breaks out. So let's add some butcheries. Nevertheless, oh come on, let's sacrifice those.
Saved? Do you also then save us from a grievous injustice? Edward's charges against us are pure fabrication. The man is an imposter.
A letter. It bears Edvard's seal.
Don't even think about sheltering Samuel's co-conspirators. Deliver them to prison at once, and I might lift your debt.
Nope.
Open the letter. He's clearly up to no good.
So this is a letter of Edward Good, our treacherous uncle,
criminal to go opening his private correspondence.
With crazy sentences for crappy crimes. So using swear language, taking up another identity band with exile, lifelong prison for writing threats to other people. So, yeah.
It cannot be. These names are those father trusted most. Barristers, doctors, academics. Even I am astonished he could be this corrupt. We must put their cases before the highest authority and hope for a retrial.
So we bring those guys. So we have the choice now, bringing those guys in prison, as our treacherous uncle demanded, or bringing them to Sir Archibald Blackwood, the nice advisor of the Queen. And of course we will do the letter.
What is it you are bringing?
So, and he's asking now what's going on.
Did he really? Oh dear. Best leave these poor people with me. I will tell Edvard that the debt between you is quite settled.
That was none of your business. And what right has the Crown to meddle in my accounts? What right?
Yeah. Wouldn't you have been such an
We are all of us quite
asshole
moved by your selfless actions. Your father would be proud.
By the
I am
way,
so relieved our legitimacy is no longer in question.
do we find the stuff we throw in the sea somewhere?
Hurry! I already smell the tar. See, the masts are swaying from Father's study.
Huh. I have no clue where I dropped this. So not that important. So we need to construct a ship wharf. Therefore, we... what do we need? Or do we need anything else? Come on, let's just add it here. And we can already build it.
Our
Perfect.
city's historic first shipyard. We must document this moment in our first edition.
So let's take a photo.
A perfect snapshot to illustrate history in the making.
Okay. Oh, and we reached a new chapter. Nice.
So you build ships like your father. Well, the Queen is in the direst need of ships. Supporting her will go some way to healing the wounds of the past.
A commission for the Royal Fleet, and in such quantity. A rare honor indeed. The weaponry they ask for presents a problem. I'm not even sure we have an iron load, do we?
So there's
the iron is beyond our reach. We have no choice but to find a way through the mountain.
Ah, this was the funny...
Still have a few sticks of dynamite. We can blow our way through.
Perfect idea.
Perhaps not refined enough for your sister, but at least your workers can start their dig.
Okay. Not that bad. And seems we need a storehouse there. This should do. Okay. So we need to finish the first phase of this digging here. Meanwhile, let's think about a new row of buildings. So 2, 3, 4. Is it? Ronan would be glad to hear this.
What are you both doing? Demolition is a serious matter wanting proper expertise. Father used Mr. Ticker on account of his good sense. Go on. I suggest you find him in Bright
great!
Sands.
Congratulations, mate. Chapeau. Wow. Cool. How does it feel? So we need more fish and more schnapps. This we can do.
Production has stopped.
What? So, and more schnapps.
I'll do.
This is a bit strange. Let's fix this. It's not perfect, but we can use the space for some potato fields.
The land can only be farmed if there are enough fields. You must plant them.
So I already reached it, I just never activated it so far. That's just a thing.
Farm? With no fields?
I'm not going to say I didn't think it possible.
Yeah, the back. Yeah, it was kind of weird today. So basically, I like the chance of rebuilding all the stuff properly now, but the excitement of seeing everything the first time is gone. So that's why I think I look a bit grim at the moment, tasting through the menu and all the stuff. So probably, so it will get better when I yeah, it will get better when the excitements come back. So it's exciting, but at the moment I just kind of want to press to where in a region where I was. But nevertheless, you want to go to bed, and please do so. Thanks for being here, and see you next time. There will be a next time, that's for sure. Yeah, it won't go too long anymore, I think. Have a good night, Dabek, and always appreciate your company here, as you know, for sure.
Well, if you don't want it, you should share it.
Where? Yeah, this island you can... Oh, it's a cool island. But they are all cool,
You
that's
are
the thing.
generous with your islands. Don't mind if I do.
By the way, let's check out some diplomacy. Oh, I did not meet
competitor raised a settlement.
anybody. So maybe we should send around our ship. And basically we should where are the iron bars? Here, and let's add some more wood. So which islands did I want to have? So my own island has potatoes, corn, sulfur, or whatever this is called in English, and grapes for wine, which is kind of nice. This island with an interesting form can add paprika and also sulfur, so there would only be paprika new. And this would have hops, paprika and hunting grounds. So this might be a nice production island for all the stuff. And this lovely island over there, hops, only hops. Nevertheless, it looks cool. But we sail for this one now. This adds the most stuff to our... This adds the most stuff to our portfolio of of goods. Meanwhile, let's check out the production again. This is such a useful tool. So we meet the ends nearly everywhere, except of... yeah, they want bread and soap and beer. That's exactly the thing. So we can add more more cornfields here. This would be a nice spot for them. Let's see. Oh, this is perfect. So maybe we should start with some bread production. But first of all, we must dedicate a few more areas to live. One, two, three. Oh, this is working quite well here. Let's not go too far for the moment. But this is quite okay indeed as an addition to the settlement. So let's where is the market? There. So they reach. So a new market might be necessary. Let's say in addition to this building, or maybe let's turn it. Yeah. So let's build this market and add some more farmers, and we will need them when we start producing bread. So we should. Yeah, this.
After the picket protests, many fine men left Bright Sands to join you. Then Edvard struck back. He imprisoned all who were close to your father, including my beloved Thomas. My husband and the others were deported to Wormway's prison, and I've heard nothing from him ever since. If you do find him unharmed, prithee tell him his wife yearns for his return.
All right.
We are nearing the place your father died. Whatever happens, stay calm.
So there you are, the traitor's children.
How dare you?
Oh, spare me the nauseating drivel. Flogging Queenie's peachy island in the New World to some rebel upstarts? Ha! Traitor is too generous a word.
Father would never have. He was the Queen's stalwart, a member of the Royal Council. He
hung himself in one of my cells. I'd call that a rather conclusive admission of guilt.
We did not come here to be insulted. We came to strike a bargain. The demolition man, Thomas. We want him.
Oh, I vaguely remember him. Stubborn, with a loose mouth. Just as innocent as all the others. He is small fry. A bail has been set. Pay every penny of his money, and I will place him immediately at your disposal. I can't think why he'd be worth anything. Everyone here is beyond redemption.
So, another hint of what's going on in the storyline. So, again they talk about the island that was sold to... Now they set a rebel upstart in the New World. So far, so good.
I'd do it again if I could.
Demolition? I could demolish a proper breakfast.
I was made to scrub Mr. Bleakworth's scabby back once.
I'd do anything to dodge Mr. Bleakworth's treadmill, but no, I'm not your expert.
Samuel Goods, engineer. Aye, that's me. Who's asking?
That's the least I'm due for my suffering. He is ready for transportation.
Alright, so we got the demolition expert that served under our father.
What I wouldn't give to get out of my shuttered bureau.
Ah, so they need some steel. That's another
See you
quest.
on the other side. Keep an eye to the horizon for miscreants.
So they...
You've only gone and done it.
So let's settle on this place. Just because it's closer to our own island. By the way, what about chip production? and there's another quest available.
Vital matter of Queen and
Yes, let's do this.
Oh, he's here. Try to make a good first impression, eldest. Any friend of father is a friend of ours.
So let's, beside this, rescue some shipwrecked.
Every ship needs a stiff rudder.
I'm still waiting for the boom.
So how far are we from the shipwrecked? Still a way to go. Alright, so we wanted to start bread production. So let's start. We cannot. Why can't we start this? I think the Demolition Master is not yet there. Maybe. Anyway. Well, this starts our bread production. And we need much more workers.
scooped us out of the gutter, you did.
So things develop quite well. Yeah, a bit more fish maybe. And we have a new island.
Ship constructed.
Ah, great.
There aren't enough of us.
We've only a skeletal work gang.
We need more farmhands.
So,
Life is so-so.
the marketplace, crucial.
You're ready.
Let's build it there and build the second line of housings. Ah, no. Let's not do this. Let's...
I am quite penetrated by your kindness.
So this Shoner we want to sell to Archie too. And my flagship we return to our port. Because the problem is we have this quest. And I wonder a bit where the demolition guy is.
Empire covers both land.
Nevertheless, first of all, let's see if we have steel bars available. Yes, so sadly, those steel bars that we import ourselves, we need to bring to the prison guy.
You can't escape duty, believe me.
But anyway. So this settlement here. So people start moving in.
What brings you here, Master?
They start working. So we soon should get some basic nourishment. Okay. But I really don't get where the... I really don't get where the... Ah, there is the guy.
So, I'm a commodity now, to be bought and sold. Your father treated me like a human being.
So let's start the next phase of
trying to achieve here,
the demolition.
It won't bring Samuel back.
And what is the next thing they need? Clothing.
Mining for you, mining for Eli. What's the difference?
So the bread production started.
We're in clover.
Oh, they lack a market. That's not good.
Bright Sands will never be matched if that's what you're set on.
Maybe here. What better could we do with this spot?
Check copy?
Yeah, why not? So the newspapers.
Ready to bail me out.
Yeah.
It all looks in order.
We will all be absolutely behind.
So let's cheat a bit.
Anything else?
Okay. So we just a nice book we get. By the way, what about building another trade chamber?
Workforce shortage.
Maybe somewhere here to boost all those buildings. This would be great. It's
done.
So at the moment I'm not really sure how to use the remaining space, but oh, this reduces the workers needed. That sounds great. That really sounds great. And as soon as the and we definitely want to have a cool name. For the flagship.
Done.
This is also awesome. Reduced upkeep costs and reduced danger of burning. So let's blow this up.
Who are all these busybodies? Blowing up rocks can't be that complicated.
A shame you can't appreciate the craft this requires. Never mind. The charges have been primed, the perimeter cleared. We are ready to detonate.
It's nice that there's written breaching point, kind of indicating maybe that this is also the breaching point for the campaign. It's lovely.
My apologies. That was indeed impressive. Is there anything dynamite won't solve, I wonder?
A special edition for a special happening. This makes everybody happy.
Indeed, this is true.
Iron into steel, steel into arms, and we shall have fulfilled our first royal commission.
Alright. So first of all, let's kind of... So let's see what we can do there. So we have at the moment a good reserve of workers and farmers. So we want to produce steel and we want to produce cannon. Steel needs an iron mine.
Work your way up from that dirty bottom.
Yeah.
Let's see what you conjure up.
So how was this? One factory of this, 2 of them. So first of all, 1 iron mine. And for the cannon, we need another one. So they produce 1 unit in 1 minute and 30 seconds, and they in... So they all need iron bars. So if we had... So I think with 4 of them, 4 of those, 1 of them, and so let's try to make this properly. Great, we can close this here. So first of all, is there something we can place in this space here? Probably not, but we could if we were a bit more away. So first of all, let's try this. If we can add the firefighter station here, which is crucial in such an industrial area. Then what buildings do we have? Those are those.
With 11 crewmen aboard, the _ Super Ginge read the sea and explores unknown places for New Wasserstein.
Hey, Super Ginge! Awesome! Thanks for raiding! Where do you guys come from? What did you stream before? Great that you're here. What was your stream about? What did you do before?
Workforce shortage.
So you were streaming Raft with a friend of mine, and then you nipped over to Not Tonight a bit. So great, and now you're here. That's awesome. All right. So thanks for coming over. Thanks for bringing all those lovely people with you. I have no clue who you are. So I am the Fighting Historian, and I do just some Anno right now. Anno 1500, 1800. Sorry, totally confused right now. So building up cities and islands and stuff like this, and trying to make the economy work and all such things. Adjustment. So today's the start of the stream was quite disappointing indeed, because so I started the game just last week or so, and today I needed to go to war with another, so there are other AI players on the map, for those who don't know the game maybe. And this was a total disaster, so I lost 2 islands, and yeah, it was just... it was not really cool, to be honest. And yeah, that brought me to the moment when I completely restarted the campaign, because yeah, it was so first. So the thing is, if you start such a game completely new, then you make a lot of beginner's mistakes, let's say. And I did all of them, or lots of them, and so I said, okay, it would be cool to restart it again to kind of make good for the... So you misbuilt your production chains in the beginning and stuff like this, so just... yeah. So those were my thoughts before I started.
More immigrants arrive at New Wasserstein. Among them is the famous Tiberiosity.
Hi, Tiberiosity. Thank you for following. That's awesome. So yeah, just what I wanted to say. So I thought in the beginning it would be cool to kind of restart it to make a better gameplay. And then I kind of came into this war I did not want to wage, and this was the moment when I said, go for it, let's restart it. I can't move this. I could move it there. So let's... So you guys out there, since you came from a totally different stream probably, do you know this game? Have you played any Anno title before or something like this?
There was a chance while your father still lived. No use dragging it out now. He's gone.
So do you know Anno, any this one or others?
Wouldn't have given up.
Okay, this is escalating now
I
completely.
find myself looking up to you, as the youngest often will.
So they... Okay. You played most of the series. So I only played the first one, 1602, back in the days. And then... 1504 I also played. The so one set in the Middle Ages, since I'm a totally Middle Ages buff. This was kind of a perfect setting for me. But the other ones not. So not the ones in the future. Not 1503, not 1701. So what's going on there? Ah, this is kind of a ranking. So we have 0 culture, 0 parties, a lot of nature, which we did not do anything for, except of not destroying it so far. And we have ruins. Why? Where do we have ruins? And a lot of air pollution coming up now. And instability. So, So this is a critical task now. So, Tiberiosity, did you play the 18... This one too? The... 1800? So at the moment we are in a critical situation, because I built up all the heavy industry. 2 iron mines. Oh, by the way, I wanted to add a trade chamber here. Did I do this? Is this... There, I added it, but... yeah, okay, so then I want to add an item. This reduces upkeep and the danger of burning, which is quite nice. Yeah, so as I just told, I fucked it up too. So the critical situation now is that in a hurry, as you have seen, this was the moment when you jumped in. I built up all the industry here, and now it's starting to work. And of course I need a lot of workers, for sure. And so we will get some more that go into those cottages. But let's check out about the production stuff. So we have enough fish, enough schnapps. We soon get a shortage on clothing. The rest is fine. Also bread is fine. So let's keep a watchful eye on clothing and schnapps again. But first, maybe we should add some more quarters for population. So what can we do with this section here? Yeah, this fits quite well. Okay. This was not planned. So let's move this by 1 field. So that's so great that you can move buildings now without penalty. It's a bit unrealistic indeed. So the bigger challenge definitely would be kind of, let's say, building everything perfectly and stuff like this, but be honest, who could do this? Who could do this? And it's... So let's get more farmers. Let's go full. Yeah, let's keep the remaining quarter unbuilt. Yeah, the big planning everything in advance. So that's what I just said. So the great thing really is that you have the blueprint mode in this game now and can make adjustments to this placements and whatever. So we wanted to take care of. So we prepared a lot of buildings for Schnaps.
We put our love in.
So let's just add some more fields. Yeah, we won't completely fill it. Nah, that's then too much. But there is a solution for this. Ah, come on, let's just build the next potato farm. And we do not need to continue this road, frankly. Let's just... That's all a bit stupid. Anyway,
Farm? We know field.
Let's construct it. Let's add a new distillation, whatever. And clothing. That's... Hey, welcome back. Okay, let's change this outlay a bit. That's also crappy. Well, I just told before I had to restart the campaign today because I completely fucked up the first playthrough. So at the moment, let me say so, we have tons of pig farms here, and all those buildings here can be upgraded to butcheries. They are just planned, but we are ready to escalate more than this. But at the moment we don't need that many sausages. At the moment we need Schnaps and at the moment we need Schnaps and clothings indeed. So let's it's not nice looking, but come on. This is stupid, basically, but let's go for some different designs every now and then. Let's just prepare the blueprints, and what we could think about is moving this a bit, just to... come on, let's keep it there. So let me check this out. We have 5 on this island, and so let's go for another one. Just wait a moment, please. So I have some sound issues right now, and I don't get why. So, how to turn map and buildings around. The map just with central mouse button holding and wheeling, and for the buildings it's the M button. So if you hit M, you get this hand, and then you can drag it everywhere. Alternatively, it's also down here to move it, and you could also, with a right click, you get this wheel to select options, the basic ones: marketplaces, storehouses, roads, copy, destroy, upgrade. So those are the options. And so, as I said, sorry, I have some problems with my audio right now, so I hope you can still hear something, but this shouldn't. Yeah, so it's indicated, but the thing is, I get the sound via my hearing aids. That's the reason why I don't need any headphones, because I have this thing here hanging around my neck, and it's sending the audio to my hearing aids, and this is quite cool, because like this I can kind of stay in costume without crappy headphones. So my sound is back. No clue, somehow the connection disconnected. So let me check out so yeah, I can imagine that people spend too much time optimizing their builds. I somewhat understand it, but I, for myself, say there must be an end every now and then also. So it's nice when things work, but for example, an arrangement like this, it's not super effective. But the cool thing is that
can only be farmed if there are enough fields. We must plant them.
The cool thing is that the game forgives minor errors, so you won't lose if you haven't a perfect build or whatever. So that's the thing, basically. So then New Island is a bit less effective, so what? Ah, they are in blueprint mode, okay. So more wool, so we have 4 farms, each with a silo, which increases efficiency a lot, up to 200% nearly. By the way, why not here? Interesting. Yeah. So 4 farms, and with each running on 200%, we can deliver 2 sailor makers and 6 clothing tailors or whatever. So that's okay. That's okay indeed. So, so my favorite schnapps, whiskey. So, but I just learned in another stream that schnapps in German is not the same as in English. So I was very confused that the word schnapps in English exists. But I learned that schnapps in English is kind of somewhat softer. It's a bit stronger than wine, but less than spirits. And in Germany, schnapps is just the spirit stuff, so the thing around 40%. Like whiskey, brandy, vodka, we all call it. So the overall word for this is schnapps. So if you ask me my favorite one, then it would be whiskey. Yeah. So, and now let's give this era here a bit of a boost. Since we wanted to have a nice buildings around the church. Ah, seriously? Did you tell me this before? I'm not sure, to be honest. Oh, damn. And I fucked up a side quest, I think. Because of all the... So if you told me and then I forgot it, and I'm sorry for this, but... Yeah, you meet so many people with all the streaming stuff, and... Yeah,
Stand to attention for the...
So this is going all quite smoothly here. They are running fine. Let's add a bit more here. So they're producing coal. That's also okay. So the industry is rolling. That's great. And we can build the first gunboat that we want to sell to... Paternal grandmother was German. Okay, cool.
I could simply go to press.
So what does the newspaper... So we need soap. Oh, let's lecturate this. We lose a bit our... come on, print it. I'm fine. So do you have any connections to Germany then, or something like this? So yeah, we damn it, we did not start building up a soap supply chain. Okay, let's do this. So it's...
My curiosities come from far and wide.
We met another player, which is cool. Oh, so cool! So you have an Italian girlfriend, and you visited Germany with her. That's awesome. Let's hurry up with this and try to bring it back in time. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. So it's time for more pig farms, actually. So where have you been to Germany then? So which part? Berlin, okay. So you don't like traveling, why? So I don't do traveling that much, but this has just a reason that I don't have the time and the money. So because I normally spend my free time on historical events where I go with my medieval group or whatever. Damn, we did not make it in time. Ah, damn. So I'm not the biggest fan of Berlin, I must admit. For several reasons. So for me a capital must be more like this. More like this. Not like this. Or yeah, this. Okay, if this is the problem, so I totally get this, then this doesn't make fun, sure.
Could be worse.
So we still lack peasants. Oh.
Workforce shortage.
Yeah, this sounds really ugly indeed, so... Huh. Perfect. So my goal for today is just to kind of get enough people into the settlement. So first let's upgrade this quarter to workers. This one is not possible because the marketplace is too far away, so okay.
I need something to blunt my rage.
So let's kind of try to get a nice environment for this church building. And so now we have enough workers, but we lack farmers, but they start moving in. So let's check out the production again. So fish, definitely a shortage. Same with
ship constructed.
With schnapps now. Clothing fine, sausage we need more, and bread we need more.
Spirit.
Fish, schnapps, sausages, bread. Okay, this means more farmers. Boy. Anyway, that's how it works, right? So let's a bit change the pattern of the quarters again. This one I wanted to keep free because I have no clue yet how to design the entrance of my city, the port area. So first, easiest thing, activate more butcheries. This should definitely deal with the shortage on sausages. So we have one farm for the soap production. Yeah, that's working at the moment. One farm for the soap production, 3 for this, so we easily double the output. And we should add some more bread production. So one farm feeds, 2 farms feed 1 mill, feeds 2 bakeries. Could we go with some bakeries here? Yeah, why not? And there we will build the next farm.
Nice day for it.
Okay, let's see what we can do there. Okay. And let's add another one. Oh, perfect. So, what's the issue there?
A farm?
Ah.
We know fields.
So, bread production should increase. Sausage production too. Fish. let's activate this one. And maybe this is also the moment to indeed... So we have tons of bricks. Maybe we can start with a stone bridge here. Yeah, it looks a bit nicer. And let's pull the road to the coast with the option of adding further fishing. Yeah, we could also start this, by the way. Let's just blueprint them, but on the edge of this. So and a storehouse for the whole area, maybe. That's a great idea indeed. So it's not that you can, for example, so what I like most of it is not so the idea that you can kind of design the building first. So, for example, farms with the arrangement of fields. Yeah. That's always the issue, that you don't know really how to build fields. So okay, finally you found it out. But let's say a farm with like those, with the main building, a silo, and 5 fields around. So this is a perfect setup. But with the blueprint you can just try it out, more or less, because the blueprint cannot build the silo, but it's cool. But what is also great is that you can kind of, so you say, for example here, I said I want to have a butchery production chain here. So then I can pre-build them, that I don't forget. And when I say, okay, I need more sausages, then let's check, cool, there I have a butchery. So this just needs more fields, more farms, and there's is already the place reserved for them. So that's a great thing indeed. And more realistic than moving buildings that are already built. So this is, in my opinion, a bit too kind of... yeah. So... by the way... Where are my ships? So I wanted to sell a gunboat to Archie. By the way, we should slowly have a look at our income situation too, because I just realized we have minus income, and we don't have that much money left. That's the next issue. So finally we should be able to bring enough peasants or farmers in our town. And let's check out the area around the church, what we can upgrade there. What's going on with all those buildings, by the way? They are not close enough to the marketplace. Okay. So with this adjustments, we should get along. We soon should have enough workers, and we soon should have enough farmers. By the way, how is my new settlement doing here? Not that I did anything with it so far. They lack clothing. Okay. So we definitely need to come to an end slowly, but
Schooner reporting.
So let's sell this.
Jolly surprise.
And
Falcon ready.
let's sell this.
Anyone for croquet?
So this boosts our income for a moment. The third gunboat, the second gunboat we need to deliver is also on the way. Let us just have a short look on this island here. No, where's my, this is my second island. Okay, I settled there for you can't see this on the minimap. It's shown. So there's hops for beer, there's paprika for later the conserve, the canned meat, and there are hunting grounds. So that's why I settled there. So there's iron, there's I don't know the English name, more iron. So there are 3 iron mines. So we can later produce the cans there maybe, but definitely we would need lots of workers. So therefore my idea is not concentrating the settlement on this part of the island and building all the production stuff here, and what we do with the last part, not sure yet. Or on the other hand, since there will be a lot of industry, it would also be nice if we make the settlement closer in this one and reserve a part of this. Yeah, let's do this. I think I like this idea better. So let's not completely build this. So this part here, this wooden part, is nice for supply stuff, and the housings we will develop kind of in this direction. Maybe even with a bit of an exception here. So what we want to bring them now are is clothing, which is crucial. So, whoa, what's that? Does this look cool? No, absolutely not. But on the other hand, why not? So it's a sheep farm. By the way, yeah, we have we can build corn on this island, which means we will definitely go for silos again. So therefore we need bricks. By the way, why don't have because we don't have any workmen. Okay, and since we have no workmen or workers, let's add some more housings. At least in the blueprint. Here we go again. And I always try to make it not that much, you know, not that too much checkerboard style, so I do not always want to have groups of 8 houses or something like this. I like if it's a bit varying. So,
we make the best of what we have.
A storehouse.
need more farm hands.
Yeah, okay. So, so let's be careful with this. But since we need a lot of workers, so definitely we later need to build those cornfields or something like this. Maybe on this edge, maybe building the city more in this direction. I'm not sure yet. Nevertheless, it's 1 hour after midnight, and this is not good if you have to work tomorrow. So,
you reached a new milestone.
That's awesome. So I really hope they soon start. Oh, they were in the blue.
Your people are rioting.
What? What? God damn it! What did I do wrong?
Your people oppose you. Find a way to solve this dangerous predicament soon.
Oh dear. So I definitely need to be more careful with this mechanic. But do we have any police station in our central settlement? It doesn't really look like. Nope. Not the case. So 1 here. There could be placed another one. And 1 here maybe. So nearly covering anything. Let's hope this works. So there the police is already on the run. Yeah. So there we grow a bit. People are not happy, so soon we need schnapps. What's wrong? So
we're taking every care.
So I don't get this. Maybe. Okay, so we can only construct this in a hole. Yeah, it should have chosen it separately. So nevertheless, they start working. This means they start producing cloves.
Nothing good
Yeah,
to say.
definitely. So the things are on the way. With the cloves coming in, we can upgrade some of those to workers. Schnapps will be built later. Okay. So let's let it be for today. Okay, so thank you very much for the raid. This was really cool. Thanks for being here, especially all the other guys too. Especially Tiberiosity. Was nice talking to you. So I know it's always a bit strange getting to another guy's stream and seeing what's going there. I enjoyed your stay. It kind of saved my stream indeed, because yeah, as I just told, I started at in the evening, let's say, and wanted to continue my first playthrough. Then I got into this war, and then I tried to fight it for a while, and after losing big parts of my empire, I just said, come on, that's not what I came for. And then at 10 p.m., so 3 hours ago, I kind of restarted the campaign because I was pissed. And since I knew how the game worked, I kind of was totally focused in building up anything as fast and efficient as possible, and it was definitely not enjoyable. Probably not for the visitors, probably also not for me. It was just, come on, we need to get over this. And I want to get back to the point where it's getting interesting. And yeah, then I kind of labored me through. And then you came in, and this was it gave me a nice last hour. So maybe I think you were also the reason that I kind of continued it a bit longer. So cool. Thank you very much for today. It's over. Join in if you want again. And for today I can only say goodbye and keep the spirit high, gentlemen. Have a great day or evening or whatever is coming for you now.